Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Hi Eli. Sorry. There has been temporal shifts. Time differences are now a thing, and yeah, I'm sorry. This is how it's gonna be. I hope you're well. I hope you're good, Eli. Dark Sass, welcome in. Aura, welcome in. I hope you're good. Kira, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Things have been nudged back. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Is that Kazak? I'm Kazak. I hope you're good. I hope you had a good day. Puffling. Hello. Hi, Puffling. How temporal? About an hour. I love temporal shits. Aren't they all? If you think about it. Also, hi, Johnny. Hi. Welcome in. Empanadas. Welcome in. Sploot. Hey, Sploot. Do you have an update? Are you doing it yourself or like what's the deal? Sen, how you doing? How you doing, Sen? I hope you're good. So there's a couple of things I want to do today, but I might just be jumping around a little bit. There is one specific, like, it's not really a bug, it's more like a polish I want to do, which should be fairly quick. We're talking minutes. I might, so due to the generosity of multiple people, I now have a stream deck, and it's a big one. I have not looked into how to set it up, so it can basically do nothing. And it would be nice to figure that out. I might do it today, but honestly, I might also be in like, I don't have the capacity to learn today. I only have capacity to do. So we'll see about that one. They're fun. The potentiality is up there. I have a dream of like having a full layout which is just for Vipa bullshit. So like camera changes, lights, particle effects. But I need to figure out how to hook it up to Unity. I have literally done no research. I have a stream deck for editing. Yeah, I also wanted to talk to well, I get, you know what, a thing I was thinking about was just posting on Blue Sky, be like, hey, stream deck users, what are you doing? What do you use it for? Just to kind of get inspo. Because it is the really big one. And there's like multiple profile, like just like scan through. Like I can have a lot of things happening here. Maybe Big Nose? Big Nose could be good. Yeah, I know I'm gonna reach out to Martina because I know Martina's doing editing. Sploot, if you have any input for that could be too. I do have a DM with Nose, and she kind of does owe me a favor. What up? Hey Martina, do you have some like suggestions for what to use a stream deck for? Also, hi Eli. Skycam Infinite. The same. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's more like yes, this is exactly the thing I need. Yes, for shit posting. Interesting. Shortcuts for programs. Okay. Interesting. Eli has sent. This is a legitimate question. How to get the little icons? Is there like a predefined set for it? Because that would be fun. I downloaded a pack. Yeah, I was also talking to Kursik because I know Kursik has a stream deck, and she was also like, just go to the marketplace. I was like, okay, I'll do. Right, okay, yes, that is true. You do have you have the Batman. Yeah, I still have that. Listen, it's with many buttons, everything is possible. Hexaza. But yeah, so it's honestly just, yeah, getting some inspiration and then just learning the basics so I can start like doing stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I will plug that in. I'll plug that in and see how it looks. Speaking of shit posting. I give you access to one Discord text generator. I think that text generator has an API to it, which means that you can hook it up to like commands. I think Yarnyland has a redeem where you can, I think it's called noun verbed. I Googled this generator myself. Cursing, Women's Day was last day. It's over. I'm sorry. It's time for the men to take all the credit again. But yeah, Peen exploded. Ow. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sin. Hi, Sin. How you doing, Sin? Just seeing it's Women's Month. Sin, it's actually Women's Year. I can't believe that you would say that there's only a month for women. That's fucked up. I feel like, also, hi Sage. I feel like if you have a stream deck, you should make it so that you can automate tomato throwing. Doing okay, glad my peanut exploded. God, I wish it was me. God, I wish it was me. I'm over here. Peen exploded. What am I to do with my life? Probably a little bit, most likely. Okay, if Splut has sent me this, I should probably save it in a proper way. Damn it! Actually, son, it's women's. I'm gonna up it. It's actually women's forever. So, yeah, educate yourself. Yeah. Maybe you should educate yourself. It's actually women forever. So, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're well. If you gave a shit about women, you would read Margaret Atwood's Hagseed. It's maybe the best dark comedy novel I've ever read.
Name a woman.
I literally just said Margaret Atwood. Good thing there are no women's around this part. Thank you, Puffling. I always believe that we're all dudes here, right? We're all just dudes. Libra, what the fuck are you doing up? This is so... Wait! The temporal change. It means that you can actually be up at somewhat sensible hours for us. Hi Libra, how you doing? I assume that you were called by the power of misogyny. We don't do that shit here? Oh. One of my clients is being really annoying, so I had to finish something. I'm sorry. Wait, does that mean that you are still up? Are you still up? Are you being misogynistic again? Juno, I'm just preparing for our podcast. Libra, did you not sleep? Libra? Oh no. Oh Libra, oh no. Hey Libra, at least you have the ditto. You have the little ditto, like, flare. That's something. You have the ditto flare. I fell asleep during Stefan's stream. Okay, you have a nap. Okay, that's good. That's good. Also, hi Juno. Thank you for running around nude. I appreciate it. Ditto! I am so tempted. I am so tempted. That Switch 2 is looking more and more sexy. With Pocobia being like, I think Pocobia is probably like, if I end up playing it, it's gonna be like satisfactory level of like Pocopium. Yeah, that's it. Speaking of Switch 2, are you gonna talk about Libra again? Pocobia looks so good. It looks so good. And then talking about Dachi coming in like in what, a month? I can't do this. I need to be responsible. I need to be responsible and save a little bit of money because in 2 months all my sins will be balanced and weighed upon because I will be visited by Weeb, I will be visited by Serena, and I will now also be visited by Kursig, who will probably 3-way beat my ass. Spoilers! I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna explode. Libra is very mad at me for forcing him to put a Switch 2 on Throne. Sage, sometimes we need to make our friends mad. That's the only way. Yeah, no, the fucked up thing, they will all be here on my birthday. I'm going to fucking die. People crashing at my place? Yes. 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 Oh, hey Libra. Did you see what Aura made? Libra, did you see what Aura made? Aura made this. Just a little bit of golfing. Just a little bit of golfing with the boys. It's very good. Also, the fact that I know about how long this took you because I made this outfit Saturday. Aura drew you so slay. I know. I can't afford to switch to a... Wait, did you get like the new Lego sets? There's been like a couple of new Lego sets. Man, I'm over here with my stupid... No, I'm kidding. Why are you saying what? Okay, you don't have to act that surprised. You don't have to act that surprised. I'm allowed to schlay. I'm allowed to schlay, you know? I can schlay a little bit. I still need to play Super Battle Golf. Okay, I am going to do something unprecedented. I'm going to do something unprecedented. If somebody wants to stream Super Battle Golf, you are welcome. I'm gonna do the unprecedented thing and not go, I should probably stream it and then invite everybody. If somebody else want to do that, if somebody else wanted like just lift that one, that would be great. I will be there. Unless I'm sleeping or working or something. But Super Battle Golf is so fun. The person I share a room with is gone for a month. I could stream at a normal time. What does that mean? What does normal time mean, Libra? For you specifically, because you haven't gone to bed yet. Outsourcing the stream, empowering the community. Aw, thank you, Libra. Also, Sploot. The Lego Monet water lilies. Wait, I actually want to see this. Let me see if I can find a link for it. Lego Monet. Am I doing? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty. Oh! Wait, is this the? What the fuck? Wait, let me get over here. Let me get over here. You should get a Switch too. I will wait. I will wait past the visitation times just to kind of be a little bit sensible with my money because I feel slightly horrible for the fact that Weeb and Servina are taking an 11-hour trip to visit me to just beat my titty. So I will pamper them. So I am saving some money for that one. So I can like take them out for restaurants, I can bring them tips. And it's, you know, it's the same with, I mean, Kursig is gonna be there too. So Kursig is just gonna get in on the wing and I'm gonna pamper them a little bit. So I am waiting with large buys until after that. Just so I can feel comfortable doing that. Also, is it this one? Is it this one, Split? Because this one's kicks ass. This one kicks ass. Yeah, exactly. Is it this one's Blood? Dark Vault. Dark Vault. Yeah, because I know that Lego has been doing like sculpture and stuff like that, but I have seen like one or two of like the frame stuff. That's the one. Oh my god. Do they have a line of this? Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that's a picture frame. Oh my, well. Oh, look at that. Mostly build the top third of it. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's for the girlies. Holy shit. Let go. Hey, Kursik. The airport you'll be landing in is the one that is next to Lego. And they do have a Lego shop in the airport. I don't know if you know. Okay, yeah. Just informing you in case there's like something where like I wanna maybe pick something up. Just letting you know. Oh my god. Imagine all the dust it could collect. That's a gift's not even a major piece. It's a major piece to me! The Great Wave of Kamika? Wait. I wanna see that one. I want to see the Great Wave of Kamigawa. Come on. Come on. Let me just ramp it. Man. Man. Oh. Airball. Holy shit. Tropical Aquarium. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. I straight up bought Lego flowers because my real ones are dying. No, don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's large? Wait. Wait, how big is it?
I'm Timmy of Bricks.
Holy shit!
On Fifth Ave in the heart of New York City, and I'm excited to show you the Lego Icons Tropical Aquarium.
Did that fish move?
That is a perfect size, at 20 and a half inches wide, 14 inches.
I was one of the Lego giant pirate ship in a train, so now as an adult, it was still paying me. We can't fucking have anything. You're being too sensual. Keep it up, yay.
In this set, we have
I want a T-Rex skeleton, but it's like a meter long. I have nowhere to put it.
to show how many colors that they can come in the real world.
Sorry, no, let me just... That's big. Oh, that's what you meant. It's a gift with a purchase. Whoa. Wait, that's literally free then. Sage. The Enterprise Tea, but that's €400. I mean, listen. Let's call Lego what it is. It's a luxury item at this point. Wait, do they have T-tops? Do they have T-bottoms too? Get it? It's like, whatever. Oh, but wait, they still have Bionicle? What the fuck? They still have Bionicle! They look kick-ass! Yo! Yeah, no, Darkville, that's true. You can only pick one specialization or one financial ruiner. Retired product. Can't fucking have shit anymore. Let me have my dreams. No, but this is really good. This is good. Did you get the floral picture frame? Gift with... Wait, 2? What do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? Okay, I don't care about that. You may fascinate a woman if you give her a bucket of Lego. I mean, honestly, it would work on me. It would definitely work on me. If you gave me a bucket of Lego, I would be yours forever. You know she's just listening to, like, doom metal, right? I'm gonna turn you into a retired product. Oh my god, you're gonna pay for my retirement? Nice. I stopped collecting Warhammer, switching to playing small skirmish type games so I can afford both like and food. Oh my god! High aspiration. Food? Bionicles aren't working anymore, they're on pension. I still think I have my Bionicles back at my parents'. And I even think that some of my nephews at some point was like, oh man, Bionicles. And I could sense that they were like, can I have it? And I did not pick up on that. I was like, you're not getting my fucking Bionicles. Bye, Libra. Have a good one. Bye, Libra. Good night. Have a good sleep. Definitely don't have my Bionicles anymore. Man. I was about to say it would be nice to have like a Lego model piece at home, but the truth is I have like 8 picture frames I need to figure out where I want to put up in my apartment, and I never get around to it. So I bought Jeff Bionicles when we first started dating. Oh my god. I feel like that is so sweet. That's like, yeah, no, I'm marrying this woman right now. In case you have some of the golden Bionicle match, check if they turn green on it because the pigment already degraded over a decade. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Sage, you literally promised Libra you will put a Switch 2 in your phone. Wait, Sage, are you a liar? Sage, you're a liar. Are you lying to me? Did you lie to everybody? Sage, Libra went to bed. Let Libra sleep. Libra's been up for, I'm going to assume, 20 hours. Let Libra sleep. They can wake up tomorrow. They ain't nothing, Sage friend. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Also, hi. How is everybody doing? Do I have to crowdfund Sage's Switch 2 for Libra? I did suggest that as like the most schemishly bastard way around of like, Sage, what if you put a Switch 2 on your throne and you clearly marked it as this is a Switch 2 for Libra? So when it got funded, you would just get the Switch 2 for Libra. I thought it was a Machiavellian level of deceit and destruction, and I thought it was funny. There we go, Libra. Frets. But yeah, hi everybody. I hope you're wonderful. I hope you're great. I hope you're having a good time. I feel great. My penis exploded. I've been looking at Legos. I have a stream deck that I need to figure out how to set up for stuff. So you know what? Let's make a Blue Sky post. And just be like, help, what do you do with stream? And then see if there's anybody who like picks up on it. Because holy shit, I don't know. Said, am I missing something? Oh, penis exploded. Right, okay. Yes. No, listen, I'm back on track. That was like 20 seconds ago. You cannot expect me to like retain information for that long. Yeah. I'm gonna make a post. Nice. Thank you. Should I just like do all the like the like things? There we go. Posted that one. That's a question. Back to my profile. Go live? I never use it. But I guess I could. Just for funsies, you know? Funsies. I'm not looking at chat right now. You can be saying whatever you want and I wouldn't even know. That's me. That's that one. Grab you. Boop. There we go. Do you think they're ever gonna make it so that you can automatically hook it up via Blue Sky? I know you can do it via like alternative ways, but ugh. Speaking of flatten, I'm watching the Bare Metal Gear art stream and just witnessed how to make your hamster flat. What? Just my hamster in general, or I don't. Wait, Darkville, do you have a clip of this? Penis flattened. Thank you. How stream do with the. Did Juno also be generous? Very kind. Sorry, I'm catching up. The hamster flattening video. You can't just say the hamster flattening video and then expect me to understand. Shift share to bury this video. How to make thin hamster. Ride a hamster on a hand and pet it kindly. Good. With the victorious text, yeah, just penis flatten, yippee! Soon the body begins to relax. Oh, that's good. I like that. And not my pants. Hi, Risto. Continue petting to become thin. I can feel my body unclenching. Is this like baby centuries videos for for humans? I don't consider baby humans. Continue petting it assiduously. God, that's so me. If somebody petted me for a minute, this would be me. God, he's so fucking flat. Seeing from side, it's so thin. It is. It's so flat. Jesus. Hamster disc. This bitch ain't got no bones no more. It's so... Whoa, PlayStation 3. Seeing from wherever, it is thin. So true, bestie. Nice. I love the Victoria's like classical music you add to this. God, look at them. Look at them. It's easy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Ah, thank you. This was a blessing. This was a blessing. I am not scrolling down on chat because there is a link I need to grab, but I there we go. I needed this one to be done. I needed to see the whole thing. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a really good use. Sploot has progress. That's very good. That's very good. That's very good. I think this one really speaks to me. I love the usage of flower petals in this one. Thank you, Keeply Lover 25 for making your hamster flat. Starry. Ah, little guy. Wait, it's like, it's a bit more 3D. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and this is mid progress of that. Okay. Bull. Yeah. I didn't send it. No, I wouldn't blame you. You would be totally loud and valid. These are very good. Yeah. Happy disposable income. Ooh, I hate that guy. This was Eli's profile, by the way. I'm 11 backs into the kit. How many? Okay, let me guess. 25. Lego Renee when? Fuck, there was somebody who did. Core would remember. But there was a Blue Sky user who was looking for people to turn into like blocky characters. Dupe and Cat and yeah, it's a fan art. Yeah. It's Brickheads. It's something about yes. Draco, hello. I don't know if it's in fan art because it was a Blue Sky post. Roz! Hi, Roz. So I had to check up on like Pilkmas incentives yesterday, and Roz was like, "Sorry, I keep falling asleep during your streams," and I was like, "How? No, sleep. It's important. I'm just a silly guy on stream. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. You don't have to feel bad for that." I have been considering trying to do more like, or at least like once a month or something during the weekend to maybe do like a morning stream, just because, I don't know, catching more people around. But there's a lot of things happening right now. You say, well, let me tell you about some of it. First of all, me, ma. That's the wrong one. See, this is why I need Stream Deck button. I need to be able to just like click and then go to it. Okay, so first of all, this Saturday at 6 o'clock my time, it is currently 5:38. First of all, this Saturday, we will be having our first Pilkmas incentive stream, which is the Kids on Bikes TTRPG. We will be having Kevin, Splasha, Weeb, Juno playing a wonderful adventure inside of a gigantic super mall. And it's gonna be great. Stan, you found it? Nice. Yes, so that is the first thing. That is Saturday. We will be having boom. We will be having some TRPG fun. It is also within the confines of the special streams, a channel I made because I keep being like, wait a minute. I keep forgetting to tell people that I do stuff. So that's one of them. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah. It was this user, Dino Pete. Feeling very burned out because of life, but here's brickheads of a couple of yeah, and it was Core Hawks who suggested me, Cat, Dupas. So we got Cat. We got the Dupas. But yeah, so that will be this Saturday, Kids on Bikes. Very excited about it. In preparations, I managed to find, I am going to share some of these with you now. I managed to find somebody on Imgur who has done the insane thing of cataloging about 900 images of mall interiors from the 90s. We'll remind people on the day before I announce that. Yes, thank you. Look at this. Look at all these crunchy things. It's really good. Your hair is so hard to do. I am so very sorry. But yeah, so I've been just trawling. I've been trawling through this gallery to like find images of things of like, oh yeah, no, this would be a place. There would be the Nickelodeon show. The thing is, I don't know what the hell they were smoking back then because there's so many like weird, unique little things here. I think I mentioned when I was like in my VR chat bender for a while that I realized what I find very interesting in like VR spaces, and I guess also in this case, is like, what's the name for it? What's the name for it? It's not abandoned spaces, but kinda. God, there was a word for it. Anything I ever experienced with my logo, like dodge. What the fuck? Liminal. Yes, liminal spaces. Yes, I love this shit. I love shit. There, Puffling. Let me show you a thing. Let me see. Who did I send it to? I did put it in the weird kid chat. That's what I've named it. I called the chat weird ass kids. Look at what I found. Let me know when you see the Bugs Bunny Statue of Liberty, because it takes a second of like, oh my. This is like huge. This is great. This is good shit. This is what I love. I need somebody. Oh, ooh. First Blue Glanes gave it the Blue Moon present. There is an Eldritch Being in this. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck happened? Why did we lose so much whimsy? I'm scared? Good. You should. The other thing I also found, which is more disturbing. Where did I posted it a couple of places, but I keep like not saving it. Sage, do you remember where I posted the Coca-Cola drinking? I did post the Coca-Cola drinking somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it? Where's the Coca-Cola drinking? The Coca-Cola drinking is so good. There it is, found it. I found this at the in the back of one of the shots, and I was like, holy shit. That is so creepy. Damn. Love that he asked me. Shut up, Sage. Also, what's this thing happening right now? Predicting? Will kids? I sure will. But like, look at this shit. Can somebody explain the like emotional depths happening in this picture? Because I'm having a hard time like understanding the artist intention behind this one. Drink if you want to live. I think I definitely feel like I said something to the lines of "Drink deep, my child." George Miller homage. The intention is yaoi. You know what? Hi, Core. Hey, Core, can I be real? I really want to play more Scud Pilgrim to the point where I'm like considering making a separate save so I can just play by myself. I don't know currently. Core and I, we have set another date. Have we? If you need to understand, I would never do it without your permission. I would never, I wouldn't even do a single player game without your permission. But like, when we get to the end, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of the game. I think Sage is right. Wait, what about what now? I was going to say lactation kink. I can see that. There is definitely some maternal thing happening here. Can we have a quick look? So the thing that worries me now, I've not noticed until now. I don't like the hand. There's something about the hand posture that's just, it's very sensual. So yeah, like if anybody, I'm actually just gonna give you this because this is a really fun time to just scroll through. I will recommend everybody to just like scroll through this image gallery. It's really it's just fascinating, honestly. Man, capitalism kind of made everything suck. I don't even know what store this is. Jeez. Like some of them, it's like, okay, they're like kind of bland. Like, no, this even has fucking character. Like, it has like furnitures and stuff like that. I don't know what this is. America. Some of us lives in Hellscape, UK. I feel like you can still look through this. This is fun. Like, just open up to God. This is almost art. This is like urban art. I love this. Coca-Cola is dominating the world in some sense, so I guess it has those vibes. True. You will drink the cola. Imagers bans in UK. No! I'm sorry. Who wants to win Insta-Red? Sage, you're a generous soul. Can UK... How's the VPN? How's the VPN on that one? Yeah, oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sage. God, if I... Okay, I had a thought. I'm not gonna do it. But I had a thought. I was like, what if I coded like a function to just randomly grab an image every 10 seconds and show it on screen? Weeping. Someone else was an 8011? Oh. Okay, but now it's at 350,000. I'm sensing there might be a lot of points coming in here. Will it say who lost the most? I also was an idiot. Oh. God, the fucking angle shot on this one is terrifying. I still hope to escape the UK one day into the Nordic Scandinavia, but my insulin addiction is problematic. We have insulin here. Sploot, I have glorious news. One of the main developers of insulin is a Danish company. Funny thing, you decide the outcome. I cannot choose because I participated. Oh, wait, so we need a mod or me to pick it. Mario Day, by the way. Yippee! Happy Mario. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I remember this one. I saw this one and I was like, Jesus Christ. Big Emperor Penguin. I hope you can enjoy Big Emperor Penguin. He's big. Happy Mario Goatsy drawn by Lowy of Animal Crossing. That's a rock hopper? Is it not an Emperor Penguin? Am I wrong? That is not an... Okay. I need to see how wrong I am. Because I trust both of you to know. Okay, I think I saw the yellow and I was like, rock hopper? That doesn't sound like a penguin. That's a bike. Penguin. Pangolin. Yeah, okay. Hey, can somebody explain to me why all penguins are like yellow in that area? Don't know my pangs, dude. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I don't know my pangs. Penguins. That looks like this. Well, now you know. I would. What are you trying to say, Sage? Are you trying to say you want to fuck the rock hopper? Penguins. Study up on penguins. Listen, this is me partaking in the knowledge of chat. Chat is informing me and force feeding me the knowledge lovingly. That's what everyone thinks I am. You're no. You're clearly a puffling. Or puffin. Wait, you have told me the difference. Puffling, what is the difference between a puffling and a puffin? Should I do a Smash and Pass Animal Crossing Villager stream? Would you do it sexualized? Or would you maybe go for like a Glomber Stomp? Hey Vivi, hello. Yes. I'll find a video for you. That's terrifying. No, sexual. Puffling is a baby puffin, such as dog. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's because I always think of them as spelled
Penguin,
puffin.
penguin, penuins, penguins, penine, pemwins, pouring urine, penlin.
One of them literally just said pouring urine. Trunk right now. Launching OBS. I need to go and pour some urine now. Exactly. Sage, why are you not answering Martine's question? Chunk? Trunk? Shrunk. That can't be doing. Shrunk. Animal Crossing. Jesus! Yeah, what's up, Sage? Is that a mustache or a nose? I've started learning how to do web development. Is there a way to learn game development but not go insane? That depends. That depends. Are you looking... what sort of... Okay, big question. What game are you looking to make? That's a mustache. Yikes. He wants to open a comedy club. I said no. Good insight. Okay, you know, but if it's this, I can be more behind it. This guy's divorced. He's a doctor? Wait. Novel game with puzzles. Okay, I would say that's probably fine. If you were going to be like, this is my first game ever. I want to do a 3D character platformer. I want there to be multiplayer. I would say maybe do a different game first. Novel game with puzzles, I think like that's a good start. Like that's gonna get you into like the system of it. It's not gonna be overwhelming. I say this because I made a 3D platformer as my first quote-unquote game. When I say game, I mean that my whole overlay is my video game. And that's fucking difficult. Like there's so much work in this. But like novel puzzle? Yeah. For sure. For sure. Hi, Risto. The big black eyes are cute eyes he had make him a ball guy. The eyes made him divorce. Oh, hi, Risto. It's more puzzle related because I play boxes and it would be fun to have a lot of little fun. Yeah, like that. I think for that one, it's like more a matter of like designing puzzles, which is not like you can use any game engine for that. There's nothing that's gonna stop you there. Yeah. I don't play a lot of puzzle games. I do have Blueprints on my short list. I do want to play it at some point. But I'm currently in a hellish landscape called there's too many good games out there. You got eyes, that's a divorce. I mean, yikes, he just looks pathetic. Okay, this one on the other hand, this one I like. Actually, like Ocarina, I'm 100% procrastinating on that idea. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Have very ambitious goals, never start on it. My intention is to traumatize people with the Smash or Pass choices. Sage, you were competing with Lady V doing the Pokemon Smash and Pass, all of them. How many Animal Crossing characters are there? Barrel. We need... Can't fail the way never begin. That's, you know what? That's this thing. 400, easy. Of course. And yeah, like if you get some good progress on it, please. You know what? Actually, I'll put that in. Talk to people about the fact that you're doing it because it puts accountability on you, and will help you. And if something starts to become a problem, if something like starts burning you out, kind of shift your focus a little bit. The worst you can do in like creative processes is to, at least in my opinion, the worst you can do is like barrel through without like, if there's not a deadline on it, there is no reason to like just bash your head against it. Just kind of move over, work on something else, and then go back and work on something else. I can't find a clip, but it's a Polar Bear Cafe episode 19. There are many kinds of penguins, and the penguins decide to make a card game so humans can learn penguin types. Okay, but which one of them can learn Hyper Beam? Right, what was I about to say? Right, okay, Sage, here is what I will probably call my guide for doing smash and passes. For all the known ones, like the known ugly ones and the known hot ones, just give it the smash and pass, move on. You need to barrel down aggressively on the ones that nobody gives a shit about. You need to die on hills. That's where it gets interesting. It's like, give me a random Animal Crossing character. Can I do like Animal Crossing random village generator? Can I just like get a random one? Monique. Okay, Animal Crossing. Monique. Fuck that. Okay. She looks like she's gonna say a slur. I don't have a deadline, but I'm hoping to get started in next year's. I'm starting class at Harvard, not a Harvard student, just for completion certificate. Congratulations. Yeah, listen, it is possible to have like a full-time life and then just kind of noodle away at stuff in the back end. It's, for me, it's personally just a matter of just you know, challenging myself and trying to do fun things. Like, I'm also not developing on a deadline, so it's more just for like the creative struggles of it all. So I would say it seems like you have the right mentality about it. So best of luck with it. Dizzy! Hi, Dizzy. Yeah, this lady votes Republican. When you say fuck that, no thank you. I should have said Limburg. I know Limburg is a pervert. No, this is one of those where you know that this one's bad. You know this one's bad. I don't like, no. I hope I hope it's a beard. What about shot? This guy sells you bad weed. Smash. Why are so many Animal Crossing character perverts? It's because they made it back in the day when they made them like aggressively offensive. Like, I think the Rossetti, don't steal my idea. You literally gave me this name. Like, Rossetti used to be like way more aggressive towards you, and they were, I think like the design principle was just like, ah! I think the design principle was just like make them aggressive towards you to just like have more of an engagement. Animal Crossing New Horizon, they made them all nice or stupid, but some of them just kind of still has that look. Or do it with me on stream. Give me a date. Look up Marlo. I love that it's like, don't take my idea, but also, can you like look up Marlo and like give me your hot take here? Check out Iggy and Marlo. Okay, and then we do have to give. Iggy looks like they would really work hard to make sure that it was a good experience, and for that, it's a smash. I do want to see Marlo. Oh, that's the Marlon Brando one. Yeah. That's Iggy, not Iggy. Oh, my B. Okay, he's seen shit. He's seen shit. Now that's his... Whoa. Come to this. Eagly. Okay, let's do Eagly. Also, hi Cheesy. Wait, so which one's Eagly? Oh, you want Iggy. 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 The one with the... Oh god. Is Iggy okay? He's fine. Okay. I said that to shock, but I got no response. Wait, did you say? Yeah, fuck. Wait, which one of them? Iggy? Yeah, I mean, it's like... I would probably cut myself because he's very sharp. Is there a new version or is it just like this polygonal? Marlo. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Marlo's a smash. He got sophistication. That's the only one. You know what? To me, that sounds like he's unique. He has probably seen wars. Smash. Is there a lineup of Animal Crossing cats? Probably? Why? We're not doing a full smash and pass. Oh, yeah, that's... What's it called when they take... Wait, I know... Wait. What's it called when you take... In anime, when you take human characters and turn them into animal characters? And what's the reverse of that?
Nice.
Yeah, Gajinga. Okay, what's the opposite of that? What is the opposite of Gajinga? That's a good cat lineup. I'm so gay. I mean, it's Noodle from Gorillaz. Animorphs. Right, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Anthropomorphers. I was looking for the weeb term. Hi, Trek. Oh, Sage, it's also because of the Hanya mask. The little fang, the like, yeah, it's good. Sonas. Yeah, I guess. A turn on? What's happening? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is that organization 13? Tangy! Tangy was one of my first... We don't talk about her. Tangy was one of my first villagers, and I love Tangy. Our custom breeds are basically theater sonas. Wait, am I just making Gajingas? Is that what I'm doing?
Overthink, you guys.
I never thought about that before. No, talk me, I tingy. True. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. Talking. I wouldn't smash Tangy, she's baby. Yeah, but you would protect Tangy, right? Protect Tangy at all cost. Okay, Rock Hopper, Smash Penguins, weirdly horny Coca-Cola, UFO McDonald's in the UK, Bugs Bunny. Like, the thing is, sorry, no, I have to stop at this one. Do you think this, like, was this a promotional part for a movie? And also, if this was a promotional part for a movie, what fucking movie? Is this... Is this... Did I forget Space Jam? Dizzy, I'm so sorry, but there is a huge archive of about 900 images of American Supermall interiors from the 90s, and it's on Imager, so you can't see it. Stuff like potato crisps and gummies. Oh shit, dude. Like, was this like only existing for like a promotional part for a movie? Because that means they made the whole thing for what, a month? Oh yeah, somebody's gonna die here. No, but there's also like a bunch of stuff. Like, is this a clothing store? Like, this is why I love going through these images. Like, I've only known about this for a little under a week, but every time I go through, it's like, man, whoa, damn. Is it a Warner Brothers store? It just looks like clothing. And that's like a sailor, and that's a boat. It's called Circle Line, and they're on it. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, man. It screams movie merch. You would look at the. I mean, I can see that. I think there might be some like dolls here in. What's Circle Line? So categories are smash, pass, protect, or kill. I updated. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Yeah, that might be something where like I don't want to make that smash or pass decision. I will protect them. Also, Limburg needs to fucking die. That's what marketing budgets. I feel like they haven't done that for like a decade. Circle Line is a cruise ship company. What the fuck is happening here? This is the like layers of amalgamation of what the fuck is happening here in this image is why I love liminal spaces. But it's just like, it's clothing store, fiberglass statues. It's like a fucking sea line, boat line, cruise ship company, and then just what looks like proto U-Tunes or whatever, but it's Warner Brother characters. Is 95 New York according to Google? It looks like a Titanic movie crossed with Ghostbusters 2 made with Warner Brother characters. It feels like AI, but it's not. That's the best part. Like, I don't even think AI would understand this, which is the best part. So yeah, if you are available, I would recommend you go through this site and just find interesting images, because it's just fun. It's just whimsical. It's just weird. Man, rock hoppers. We learned today. You took knowledge into me. We learned. Man. Okay, as we're playing, I'll just like turn on some light because it's getting dark in here. There we go. But back when companies had identities, back when decisions were made, like, let's be real, these were dumb decisions, but holy shit, they were good too. Penguin, Craft. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one scared me. This one like borderline scarred me. Look at this. What the fuck am I looking at here? He needs to save every individual image and send it to Juno so he can see him. Kira, I sent the whole imager link to Juno. Also, because Juno is one of the players of the TTRPG that we'll be playing on Saturday, which is Kids on Bikes. And I have already told them, if they go into a random store and say, what's in here, I will pick a random image from this file and I will just go with it. The one reborn? True. Yeah, that is Bloodborne. Yes, amore. I like the frog. The frog is very good. The moray eel... Yeah, but June is in the UK. Ah, fucking... God damn it. God damn it. Dizzy, can you go into the predictions and just choose the outcome with the lesser points? Thank you. I need... We need to make, like, a event in the Discord where I only invite the British people and I just put automatic scroll on and then I just leave for an hour. Thank you, Sage. Trains, welcome in. Just to have it scrolling for hours so they can be like, wow. All right, who won points? Who won points? 400,000 points went to Aura and 4 other people. Aura already. All right, I think you just got 100K. I don't know how many you put in. I love rigging the system. Dizzy, you don't have to say sorry to Sage. I was literally the one telling you what to do. You got orders from up high and you followed them. I should be the responsible one. I guess the left side, but the Dutch aren't allowed to gamble. Martina, same. I can put down 1 point. I can put, like, I'm so bored. So the thing is, people in the UK, you can't see Imager, but you can do gambling. Huh? Vincent work in Nuremberg and it won't work here. Okay, take responsibility then. See what happens. Bam. Maybe we should implore all the Americans to scroll through this and then post their favorite images so that the UK people get to experience content. Yeah, I remember this one. This one freaked me out a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm assuming Thursday and Friday, and then there's just guy in red, like mannequin of guy in red robe and no pants. That's me. That's me. I don't wear suits. I'm exclusively a shirt guy. But yeah, this is me. The red robe, yeah. Hee. Time for me to rest because I need to be nerfed with a hot cardigan. No! And I was like, Sage. Sage, I love you. Sage, I love you. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. I miss Sage. Who? Never heard of him. This used to be a Sage tree. Remember when we did Animal Crossing Smash or Pass? Man, that was a good Sage part. But yeah, Sage, if you want to do Smash and Pass of Animal Crossing, you know I'm ready for volatile opinions. You don't have where you stay your clothes for a week? Alright. Confession time, I do. We're getting to it. Also, hi, Merc. How you doing, Mark? Hope you're well. I just wanted to yell because I found literally the best imager gallery ever. Not that I'm paying more attention to the stream, but I may have just built the next part of the Lego frame around the table. Uh-oh. Whoa. Anyway, hi. Yeah, no, this is like hands down, no competition. Well, okay, there is Risto's big archive, but this is a really this is A tier like imager galleries. If somebody wanted to make a Vipo and just make like small weird ass rooms and then use these as inspiration, holy shit, I would watch that shit all the time. Will the Cabo Inara? No, this one gave a shit about Chimmy. Also, happy carbonara. I hope you got the good guanciale, the pork, like just right around here. Smart, weird ass rooms. Yeah. I would be surprised if there was a room just filled with butts here. Wait, that's just a Starbucks? This is what you lost. Us. Got the bacon cubes from Aldi? Nice. This is what Starbucks could have been looking like. Weird ass pop art. No, I know, Martina. It's like Starbucks now is like, ew. But like, look what it used to be like. It had personality. I hate it here. Support your local community. Support your weird shops. Don't go to chain stores. Eddie, I'll go eat the pasta. You go eat the pasta. You can have all the pasta you want. Right. Little bug I noticed. I've been trying to be better about noticing bugs during streams, so I can be like, you know what? I need to go fix that. This time around, it's updating the going from big screen to small screen. Here's the inside of the UFO. Oh, this is what we could have. This is what we could have, but you wanted to standardize it. You wanted to efficiently make it. Are those all the custom rats there? I want to see. Yeah. We have all the custom rats here. Do you want me to drag them out so you can look at them? Wait, okay, let me tell you about a different thing. Which I might need some help at some point. But, some of you might know that I was doing like a bunch of shorts for like 2 phases. One where I did a bunch of, like one where basically just took it just straight from Twitch and pulled it over, and that was fine. And the other one I did, oh, Risu, one of them dropped. I prefer long trousers. Me too. I prefer long form content. I was making shorts, and I've been doing a bunch of like the ones for the pizza stream. And I kind of grew bored of it, honestly, because I didn't really feel like it like did anything. So I wanted to do something new about it. So I made like a short idea board. I am going to, can I mute the audio? Mute track. Yeah, so I have taken 4 sequences from 2 BB No Money music videos, and I'm going to record a bunch of things from my overlay as a way to like show people what this place is. So it is for other people. I do it because, well, I don't know. I wanted to try, but also because specifically in this music video for It Boy, it is a matter of like repeating and seeing a bunch of things and just doing like slow pan zoom. So it's not really like complex stuff. I don't know. I wanted to try and do this sort of thing. And I wanted to showcase stuff. And part of it is, you gotta be Grandpa Cash. First of all, I'm not that old. Second of all, yes. So yeah, I wanted to do this, and I think I'm gonna sit and plan out like what this different shot's gonna be. And for some of it, I will need user participation. Some of it I will record offline just because it's easier. But then for some of them, like that's the thing I was planning on doing last time, was to record stuff. But I realized I needed to plan stuff. BB No Money's 30. Why did you wait until Liberty? Oh, I mean, I'm not done with it. I'll do that. I have also, like, I've been doing a bunch of edits. But this is, yeah, this is, I'm gonna fuck around with this. I'm gonna plan some things out. And I definitely need rat participation at some point. I might just do it in the Discord because it's easier. So yeah. Why is he 30? Mind blown. He's allowed. He can be 30. Skill issue. He could be older. I volunteer. I will inform everybody. But yeah, so yeah, because I wanna showcase all, like, that's the thing. I think I mentioned it last time. I'm horrible at like showcasing what this is. So no wonder, like, I don't want to showcase it. I want to give people the opportunity to see what it's all about. All right, showing all the custom rats for Martina. So this is what I sometimes do when I have to like do some edits of stuff. I just put them out on the little squares. This is a different thing. Level up. Age of 30 is still in demand. I agree. Kursic there. We have the Dark Sass. We have the Dark Vault. The Devil I'll put there. That's it for a different thing. Then AZ, Draco, Little RT, Little Guy, Little Juno. Wait, I need to put these two next to each other. It's important. It's important for the presentation. I should probably put them down one layer just so there's a little bit of room. How many have you made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is a row of 9. So we will see how many rows I make. For some of it, it's also like users who are not really around anymore, which is perfectly fine and valid. So some of them you see more than others. I miss Lovesick. I hope they're okay. Mr. Ender. I'm not counting the Renee bot here because I've basically retired that one. So many. So many. 26. I have so many channel points to buy a customer. Puffling, the thing we talked about of like how should I change how I do the redeems works so well now. Like now I have a backlog of 3 and now it's locked until I finish those 3. And it's so nice. Yeah, soon a Sploot and a Kira and a Cookie Dictator. Those are the next 3 ones. Close up, please. Yes. Martina, I know you're doing something. I know you're doing schemes. Okay, so I made these 2 because I want to have a TTS redeem at some point. I need to get back to Joanna about that. But I made these 2. And I also know Kira will be using wings, so I'll probably copy the wings and use that. We have Aura Sphere right there with the hair and everything. I really liked how the hair came out, and it also fits like Aura's like blocky style. We've got Core made this himself. Very good red. This is Krepus. I love the Krepus one. The Kreb one is very good. Kursig was very good. It was weird turning 2D into 3D, but Kursig helped me with a little bit of slight correction, but it's just very good. Moldrums, Dorogama, a Munter Hunter, very good. I miss Kreb. Prep and I talked about the Plastic Duck simulator game, and when it comes out fully, we'll want to play it more because it was good. Give me green. Is that Dark Says? Yes. Did I say something different? Okay, bye. I'll miss you. That's Dark Vault. Dark Vault made that one themselves. Very good. You can see. I don't want to shoot myself down. Distracted Senpai. Got a Pikachu and tired eyes. Dizzy's with ginormous ass and a little sailor. The thing is, this is little sailor outfit because it was when I played Lies of P the first time. Is it Moldrum? Ah, might be. Moldrum's back there. Draco has had an update, and this is their Draco Fox now. Big ol' layers. Then we have the two smallest little lads. We have Artie who made it themselves, or Artie with the help of Shnu making this one, and then Juno Moons, which I love this one so much. Look at them, they're so small. For reference, Artie's is at a 50% scale and Juno's is at a 0.49 out of spite. Catterday with a combined effort of a mushroom cap that they made, and then Stage Theater Clothes, which also made. Kitsune Kami's, which has many tails. Fox here. Puffling, those arms should not bend like that. But I really liked how the beak and the face went out. Look at them, they're so cute. Little smooch. Love 6, which is terrifying as always, but really good. Am I the only one that didn't add part to the mesh? No. There's a couple. Martina with the Tompus and the wheelchair. If you do a wing update, do I get one too? Oh, yeah, you can get a wing update. I made your arms more like wing light, but I can maybe update the arms. Meisters, Onosi, Brilby. Got a little flaming crown there on up top. Basically just reusing some shaders. Don't look at them. Moldrum, Bottle Moldrum. I was looking at shaders and then I grabbed this and Moldrum was like, please. I was like, nice. Let room to look. No more Ender, Clown, Jester, Noon. This was the very first one I made, so it's also the most modest one, honestly, because it was the first time I did it. Ristos, which Risto made it himself. Lowy, Lowy, which got a little extra. Just looking like an actual ball sack because I could. The flaming guitar. Dupus. I really love how the Dupus came out. It's just very good. And then the legendary Super Lesbian. A Sage. Inside of the Kermit. And Sin, which is inspired by Chicory, the video game. And it just looks nice. The evolution from crochet. Oh, not me saving points for red. Hi Joanna. Hi Joanna, how you doing? Oh Joanna, we were Joanna, I don't want to put you on the spot. But if you ever wanted to do something about that TTS thing you were looking at some point, these are the rats that would be doing the talking. Me looking cutely at you. Bashes my eyelashes. Have a good meeting, Joanna. I send you my power. Bam. Renee literally doing me. Yes. Yeah. So these are the rats. These are the rats. Martina, do you want anything else? Do you want anything specific? Do you want any specialties? Or is this good? Did some of them not? I mean, for some of them, I can continue planning. Okay. Like for some of them, I didn't really do the modeling. So I would almost count that. Like Darvol made theirs, Artie made theirs, Cat made theirs, Risto made theirs. Okay, that's only like 3. I need a close up of my enemy. You know who it is. Yeah, no, I got you. Actually, let me put them a little bit in motion. I do love this animation part of it. Like if I am to toot my own horn, I love that. I had a lot of fun with these. I should put the more energetic ones on more often. Look at this shit. Hopping it the fuck off. Whoa. Okay. I definitely had the most fun doing these. I love Horatio. I love you for loving Horatio. Yeah, no, I definitely started with like 1. Although this one's just nice. It's just like hanging out a little bit. Like he's tapping his little feetsies. This one is probably the one I would change the most with. Maybe just for the drummer. This one's perfect. I have no notes. If anybody has any notes about this, I'm not interested. It's perfect. I need to finish this Rat Band Z mode. Oh, yay. Alright, what were we doing? Right. Let's get these out of the way. Clean up. Otherwise, there's just gonna be a bajillion rats in the background. I wanted to. This song's about being sad and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. I needed clear mode. Yep. So it's actually let me just try and do the big screen mode, and I can maybe quickly see what the actual problem is, what issue I'm having. So it's like, yeah, it's like the camera timing is a little weird. Wait, it doesn't do it. Oh, there it does. Okay. And then if I do back to it, it's like it goes back to orbital cam where it should go into like a different one. Oh yeah. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, I don't like it. Cool. So let's change that. So what are we doing? What's it doing? Okay, update. So that's just looking for the key, and then if one state, then the other. If other state, go to first. Cool. Handle scaling. Perfect. Handle scaling is. Else if. Okay, so it's in here. So that's big screen. So for this one, I probably just want to change the order of it. It seems to not change until I'm at the end. So I'll do that one. In this case, I need to do camera memory dot save current camera. Cool. And then here, I want to not immediately do follow cam. But down here, do camera memory dot restore previous camera. I literally think this is just it. I think this is literally all I needed to do. But to be fair, I made this when I didn't have the camera memory thing, so. But yeah, I think this is all I need to do. If not, I'm looking forward to spending the next hour just like, how do I time stuff? How do I make sure it goes in the right way? Me. Okay, so if I do big screen. Okay, back. Oh, god damn it, it's the same thing again. It's the same thing. I forgot. That's the same thing again. Okay, so I did the same mistake again because now it saves the current camera, which is big screen cam. Which one did I do this in? Which script did I do this in? Was it RAID? No. Was it RAID? Maybe it was RAID. Do. Alright, scripts. Did it stop? Are we good? I don't know if that's safe. I do like it though, but I don't think it's safe. Let's find some elf. Yeah. Yippee. Okay. I need to figure out where I put that thing. So, what have I recently been working on that did camera manager? I definitely did raid, definitely one of them. I don't think this is the one where I did it in. No, it's not this one. It's within some loop. Yeah, it's good. Good times. Oh, I think it was the free cam controller, actually. Ah, there it is. If not using free cam. Yeah, so this is the thing. I needed to grab this and be like, if using free cam, then do all this bullshit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Sorry, why am I stupid here? So. Ah, it's you. Would it be stupid to make this a public variable? Wait, it's already public. But should I set it to public? Pet? No, it's more like should I? No, I should. It's fine. Maybe later if I start using a lot of them. Then if using free cam, then all that. Okay. So boop, 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 boop. 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 So now we actually check. And then if we're... I don't need to call it using FreeCam here. And I shouldn't, because it's just going to be confusing when I don't use the FreeCam for it. So this is using big screen. All right. I'm not gonna go through the logic and see if it works. Well, and think if it works. I'm just gonna test it. Just gonna fucking punch it. Perfect. Doesn't work. Okay, so what happens? Oh, okay, let's try and do it again. And this time not leave. You know what, let me just look through it one more time. Okay, now it doesn't save the current camera twice. God, I would have been mad if I would have been tripped up by that for like an hour of like, why does it work? Just because I'm too lazy to like clean up my own code. 3, 2, 1, big screen. And snap. And then small screen. And snap. Fuck! It doesn't do it now. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even thinking right now. This is why doing these streams are sometimes a little bit of a gamble. Because sometimes I will just not have brain function. And big screen. And small screen. Fuck! Why? No brain impossible. Okay, in the beginning, using big screen? No. If using big screen, no. Save current camera. And then big screen, yes. Wait, what? Wait. So using big screen, yes, equals using big screen, no. Next time around, big screen. Shouldn't this be reverse? Hi, Weeb. Good Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. But hi, Weeb. How are you doing? We were looking. Wow, we were looking at a lot. How you doing? I hope you're well. Dizzy, can you see why this is bad? Wait. Ah. Okay, there might be something inherently wrong here because I seem to remember that I need to press twice each time, and I've never figured out why I had to do that. So maybe today is the day where I figure out why I need to press twice for this to work. Okay. Using big screen? No. Okay. If no using big screen, save. Good. Using big screen? No using big screen. If using big screen. There's something about this one that rubs me the wrong way. If using big screen. Wait, if not using big screen. If. That's fine, it's just toggling it. But why? Why no restore previous camera? So what I think is happening is that I'm overriding what the camera is. But why? Just found out the next chapter of Chainsaw Man is the last one. I will always bring up the Breaking Bad example of like, hey. No, wait, actually Scrubs is a better comparison here. Because remember season 8 and how everybody was like, man, that was good. And then they're like, what if we made more? And everybody was mad. I'm always a fan that shows get stopped before they turn horrible. But I'm sorry, Weep. Let things end. Weeb, if it helps, I watched 2 episodes of Freren yesterday, and I really, really, really like it. And then they made more still. Yeah, that was the mistake. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen the new season, the new revival. Dizzy mentioned watching something in first episode and said that it ended in a way where I kind of have to watch it. Why? Because it's all about passage of time and looking back. It's very sweet. I feel like it's also like I'm only 2 episodes in, but it's also about like moving past like living with grief, moving past like missing someone, stuff like that. Oh, I'll need to watch the full thing for the analysis, but so far 2 episodes in, love it. It's great. Right, can somebody... So I know... Oh, because this is within the using big screen, it only runs once, and it never goes into the else if to run back. What? Right? Yeah, because this only runs if it's currently using big screen, but this one toggles between the 2 screens. So I only need to save the current camera for the state of here. So I don't... This if statement is breaking it. That's the problem. I think. If this works, then I'm the smartest man alive. And if not, help, I'm stupid. Alright, am I the smartest man alive? Fuck! I'm not the smartest man alive. Is there a way to reverse tap it in? Yes, we will be a kid on a bike. And I'm very excited for it. What's the sitch in plain English? Let me give you the sitch, broski. Let me just clean up so it looks nicer. Okay, so the situation is that before this, it just went to a static follow camera, which I don't like. I wanted to go back to the camera it was before the big screen, I assume. Do I actually want that? Wait, now I'm thinking. Because if I move around, it's okay. It's definitely a better option. And I think it would... Okay, yeah, sorry. I just had to go through that in my head. So... Okay, I'm gonna explain this to Dizzy and then I'm gonna rechat. So, I wanted to... in the beginning, I needed to save the current camera. Then it needs to go through this transition state of basically go to the big screen camera and then change the state. And then if I press again, I needed to go back to the previous state, the small state, and then restore the camera that was saved up here. I need to make sure that it doesn't save the current camera every time I press the button, which is currently what is happening up here. Yes, I can get it to go to big screen cam, but it never goes back to previous camera. So I fuck up somewhere around this. Now back to me reading over here. So that's the sitch. That's the sitch in plain English. Dumb horny kid and his blade dog. I remember blade dog. Yeah, so it starts with using big screen. That's false. Okay, press button. Hey, it's false. Save the current camera. Is this where I need to flip it? So you come in here. So you come in here, it's false, you save current camera, you toggle it to true, and then if the state is go to stream, you restore. That says to me the state isn't go to stream. Which line? $67. But actually, for $67, you bastard. God, you fucking got me. I totally got you saying 6. Mods, kill this man. Right. So you're saying it's not saying that. Down here we have small, go to stream. That's what it feels like giving a quick glance. Yes. Why not console lock the state? Good idea. Yes, because it does it even transition back? Because actually, why doesn't it transition back? That's actually a weird question because it did before. No, it does do the transition state. It still goes from big screen to small screen. It just doesn't restore the camera. Give it a hot moment. It has to think about the one line I changed. Ugh. Boop. Okay, so I press once, nothing happens. I press a second time, goes too big. I press another time, goes too small. Camera doesn't change. So it does change. It's like it goes. Basically, it either doesn't do this, because it does do the transform. It just doesn't do this part unless the save current camera is being hit by this one. Let me actually double check this one is actually doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, no, it's prioritizing the cam. So it does change states. It just doesn't do this thing. What if it just put it within the loop? That seems stupid. Why would that be a thing? I do it in there. If this works, then I don't know why. And that's maybe even worse. Okay, press once, nothing happens. That's always the weird part. Press twice, goes up. Why doesn't it do that? Do I get some things from here? That's all the, this is the Discord bot. Don't look at that one. There's nothing there. Okay, so it is weird. Can I? Can I make this output the name of the camera it does? No, I don't need to look at this. This one's fine. It works in every other state. Why? Ah. I'm putting some locks in the console, me when I go to the bathroom. Sure. Okay, let's see if it just like silently fails. Hey. Okay, so we want to see ah, and we want to say hi, because then we know that this one has run. If we don't see that, then I don't know. We'll see. Also, I am turning off the Discord handler because I hate seeing the bajillion error messages. Doot, doot, doot. Boop. Doop. It says hi. It says ah and hi when I press the first time. Why does it do that? State small. So it does run this the first time around. And then if I press again, then it goes up and then down again. It does do both of them. Then why doesn't it change the camera? I'm receiving DMs. I'm assuming from Dizzy. No, it's Martina. Martina, what are you doing? Thank you, Martina. Thank you. I love you. Do nothing. I just assumed that I was sounding frustrated and then getting DMs that it's sometimes Dizzy. Hi, Mulder. How you doing, Mulder? Okay. Transfer Martina. Martina is planning something. Okay, Dizzy update. It does run like like if I press the buttons, it does run ah and hi. Actually, let me double check it. I want to be completely sure. Okay, bump, clear the lock, run once, and then it goes on high, which means I press once. If state is small, I forgot what this means. State now large. State fucking state machines. So the camera memory bit is being stingy. Put locks around the save camera bit. Right, that's the next one. Is or year? Oh, okay, so it's like if it's currently doing any of those things. I should probably not go and but So, yo, I am not helpful. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't wait until the fact that I forget that I've done this, and then in like 3 months I'll be like, what the fuck are these logs? Why are these logs being printed? And then I have to go into the code and be like, why did I do that? Why couldn't I just... Right. Aha. Handle scaling is within... Handle scaling shouldn't be in here. Handle scaling is running all the time. So that's why the save current camera breaks, because it runs an update. Of course. Why didn't that? So if input get key down in here. Huh. That's weird. That's been like that the whole time. That's why it's been odd. You just get key up. Oh, you mean so it doesn't run the whole time? No, wouldn't it be better if this runs like once, right? Is there any of these that runs once? Also, I could just do like get key. Fuck it, let's try all of them. Let's just see what the difference is. Blah 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 blah. Okay, good. It's all run check. Yeah. That it was a similar thing. Get key down is fine. Yeah. I think get key up just might be running less. Like get key down is just running as long as the key is down. Press once, press twice. Right. That's the other problem. So now it only does it. Okay, no, that's not what we're doing. Okay, so handle scaling has to be outside of the has to be out like within the update, because otherwise it will never just scale it up. So it has to be out here, which means that the save camera function does not get to be in here, which means that we put, if using big screen, we put that in here. Huh? I don't know, man. Or am I like unnecessarily complicating things now? Move that out too. Okay, yeah, that one too. All right, let's try this one. Ba, 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 da, da. Okay, so I press once. I press again. I press again. Nice! Clap. Clap. I'm still annoyed at the fact that I have to press twice the first time around. But other than that, we're good. Bam. Shabam. Wabam. Wabam. Shwabam. 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 Alright. It's fixed. You did a thing! I did that thing! Bug. Okay, that's the only bug I've like noticed that's like not a major thing. But Alright. Cool. May I have one megatube before I sleep? No, you can have all the megatube you want. Okay, actually, I will give you the megatube and then I'll explain what I did to fix another issue. Which I think is in this one. There. Okay. Martina, I grant thee the megatube. Ah! 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 Let's go! But so many. So many. Get out of here. There we go. Right. Okay, so I noticed that sometimes Hi, Meister. I like how the bit rate struggles when Megatune. That's the only thing. Whoa. That's very good. Right, okay, so I noticed that when people do like the move, things might get stuck sometimes. So I made a small update to Move Rat. Where did I put it? Okay, no, it's actually, so in the I enumerator for wait for arrival. So basically this means that it's within a state when it's moving. The one thing I changed was that it has 1 minute, like within a minute, if it hasn't reached its target destination, it just fucking teleports it to it. So I'm pretty sure you can go from point A to like extreme point A to extreme point B within a minute. But if you get stuck on the way, I'm just gonna teleport you after a minute and then everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, we got the Bramo stuff. So added in a little timer to be like, you know what? Fuck it, just put me there. I'm done. I don't care anymore. Just put him there. And then I tried to work on the throw and I couldn't figure it out. So I might have to sit with that a bit more. I don't understand why it's not working. Oh well. But yeah, so I made that. So the moving around should be way more stable now. Actually, everybody who can hear me, everybody who has ears and can listen, can you please just, I don't know, fuck over to the bar? Because I want to see if you just wake up and leave. I also slightly moved to... Oh, yeah, see, that's perfect! Cat! Hi, Cat! Cat, I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Whoop! Pufflin's going! Pufflin's zooming! Pufflin need a fucking drink. It's been one of those weeks, Chief. I need some goddamn yaoi. Well, there you go. Boop. Oh, hi, Master. Sorry. I almost got in your way. And switch. Our new piano tune. I'm about to get some work done on a fence tail. Ooh. Hi, Core. What's up, Core? Whoa. Sorry. I really love, like, the nav mesh is like getting way more stable now, which is great. That's nice. We're fixing all the like little weird issues. Oh, Dark. Darkbolt, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. It's working way better, and I love to see it. Cat, how far along would you say you are? Bartender, give me your finest tap water and port. Listen, Risto, here in my bar, your money is not good. I don't accept your money, so I'm gonna give you the finest drink I have, and it's gonna be on the house. Because I don't fucking know how money works. I'll tap your water. Why was this? Yo! Kursik! Look at that headstand.
Propane and propane accessories.
Are accessories broken? No, actually accessories are fixed. We the nude, like, yeah, no, there was a problem. I think it's fixed now. Where the fuck are you? Where are you, Meister? Let me see if I can find you. No, it was only the top hat.
Propane and propane accessories.
That had the issue. Oh, Meister. What the fuck? Where's the surfboard? Early days, trace out the pieces and block cut them. Yesterday, cutting faux fur is an insanely slow process. Oh! And today we cut the individual pieces out. Of like, what would you say of like the whole suit? You didn't give me a surround. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm still in the meeting. Ah! It was Boa too, was it? Huh. Well, that's fixed. Yeah, because Risto doesn't have. Why don't you have surfboard? God damn it. Beans. It auto-refunded the surfboard. Well, shit. Okay, well. Kevin! Hi, Kevin. Yeah, we might have to look at the surfboard in that case. If that just... I might have just set it up wrong. Can we all move to the stage again? Can we go to the scene? Can everybody just go exclamation point scene? I just kind of want to watch the little rats run around. It's like ants in an ant farm. Look at her go! Look at her go! Meow. Oh. Oh, Puffling went. Ooh, Sploot's going! Meow. Will! Happy new Outlaw Era game modes, Will. I hope you're well. Oh! Oh, Puffling's sitting down. Yeah, that's good. Here's over there. If we're doing full, so it would be even earlier days. For time being, commish is hand, paws, and tails. Finish dupe pillow. I saw the dupe pillow. Fish good. Fish good. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Kevin, look. All the rats ghost now? No, they're just like... I think it's like a little bit of the lighting engine I might have to have a look at. Does zombie still work for you? Yes, it should. Fart didn't move me. The fuck? No, that seems pretty well. That seems pretty good. Like the one that's half full of honey? That is Moldrum. That is a... Whoa, Dizzy. Yo. There you go. See, Puffling, you're right there. You're crisped within my friends. I might have to check the surfboard to make sure that it's okay. Which is quickly become like one of the more cumbersome parts of code, sadly. But ugh. Those hats blocking your view? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's all part of it. Listen, we're slowly fixing bugs. The question is, should I have food? Maybe. Right, let's have a look over here. So, that is... Which one of the codes is that? Rat spawner does... Where is it? Load accessories, which is load accessories. Which is initialize and load. The tube redeem definitely didn't move me after my scene move. I'll look into it. I need to see if I can figure out a way to like recreate that. Surfboard. Why no surfboard? Okay, so rat handler. Just want to make sure. Actually, let me try one thing first. I'll do a little. Hey.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yep. And then I have my little guy here. And then accessorize surfboard. Why does it say top hat, monocle, boa, boa, boa? That's definitely not correct. Also, can I see where my little guy is? Yeah, he doesn't have a surfboard. Okay, interesting. Rat pile, rat clone, rat handler. Does have access to the surfboard. They're called surfboard here, but it doesn't. It does 1 and 1, but it calls them boa. Floaty. Something broke. You do have a floaty count of 1. Fucking god damn it. Add accessories at runtime, which seems right. Word count goes up. Save accessories user, which is then okay. So first of all, here's that issue. So top hat, monocle, boa, floaty, and surf board. This is a debug thing, so it's not important. It's just weird. Strip rat is not important here. Hi, fruits. How you doing? Oh, hi, fruits. Oh, okay. Wait, this is a perfect environment. Okay, fruits, keep going. I need to. Wait, what? Fruits! Thank you for your sub. Huh. I can't move. Oh, this might be a controller thing. Okay, put that in a charger, see what happens. Okay, I'm out of fart points. You ain't got no fart juice. I'm sorry. Oh well. How you doing, fruits? I hope you're well. I'm trying to figure out why surfboards is not working. And floaty? Surfboard and floaty. Wait. Does any of them work? Is it just the 2 new ones that doesn't work? That would be fucked up. Wait, who has a surfboard here? Who has a... God damn it, the controller. That is disco. Hey.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, now it has a surfboard. Okay, so it's something about adding in runtime that's weird. Are we doing well too? Yeah, I'm fixing bugs, and I'm actually having fun with it. I feel like the last 2 streams I've just been like trying to make things run a little cleaner. I've been trying to be more aware and take notes when I notice things that are broken, and it feels great to fix them. Like for some of them, there's been like things I've been like, man, that's a little annoying, that I've been noticing for like a year, and now I'm fixing it. Okay, so it's the add accessory at runtime. Hi, Joanna. Welcome to freedom. Ooh. Not from capitalism. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. A little while before we dismantled that one. Up. Okay, so I have my little there. So what if I give myself a hat? Does it give me a hat? You've claimed the max amount availability to restock from the extreme. Son of a bitch. What's the limiters I have on this? I don't want to change it. Okay, maybe I put that in a debug for later stuff. The thing I'm fearing about releasing the inhibitors on the accessorize is that this is gonna come in and just add 20 hats immediately. And while that is kind of funny, I probably shouldn't. Joanna with the top hat, maybe. That's a Daisy. That's a Joanna. Joanna, did you have 3 hats before? Is this 3? Okay. Maybe it's not an actual error. Maybe it was more like a Twitch error. Can you do new to try again? No, that's not how it resets it. It's it is within channel points that I have the limits on it. I don't actually remember what my limits are. Oh, max per user per stream 1. This gets a custom redeem that puts on 20 hats at a time. But they don't stack on top of the normal hat. It just spawns 20 hats around him. That could be fun. Okay. The thing I also know is that if I change these things now, I would need to also remove the thing on the Twitch end, because otherwise it ends up being like 2 instances occurring at the same time. And I have had issues like that before. And it's like, blech. 20 hats parented on Dizzy and with a small collider. Just a smallish collider. Just a little hat that rolls around. It has to be a spherical collider because it needs to like roll around. That's important for me personally. But yeah. Okay. I will try to keep an eye out on this one to make sure that it's not something weird. But yeah. Nice. 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 Okay. So this might be fine. I don't know. I am going to eat food because I am a human body and the corporeal form needs flesh to run. And that flesh needs rice with broccoli and beans and chicken. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Now the question is, can I move? Can I move? Can I do a little scoot? Nope, can't do. Okay. The electric meatball required nourishment. Yep, exactly. In the meantime, I'll just be like, huh? Give me a moment. Just give me a hot sec. Fuck. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you the whole kit and caboodle. You get the art gallery. Time to really get into it. I've not heard about Billionaire. I am sorry you can't get a run in. Boop. I will be back in a bit. The truth is, I need food. Yeah. I need to double check my code because Renee got here. Hey dude, you cool? Dude, you cool? Sorry, I kinda stepped on your spawn point there.
My first real Chevy, bought it at the truck place, drove it to my boys, was the summer of '69, me and the guys from school had a bit and we tried real hard, did they quit, Sage got married, should have known we'd never get far. Oh, when I look back now that stream seems to last forever, and if I had the choice, yeah, I'd always drive my Chevy to that levee even though it's too fucking dry.
Extreme pasty white man confused by what chutney? I mean, yeah. Hey, gastronomical genius. It's on the fucking whatever. Okay, maybe one more. Maybe one more. What? Wait! Sorry. This is Stuurlands Netman. Rye bread, butter, liver, potato, corned beef, aspic, raw onion, fresh parsley, optional pickle, sliced radish, mustard. Best pinach is beachy pinach. Sure. Do they not get it? Interesting question. Phone camera. They do. They most certainly do. Hi. What's up? Hi, kitty. Wait. What's up? Kitty. No, what do you mean? Just... Kitty. Kitty boys. Kitty ma'am? Ma'am? Why you a kitty? Oh! That's very good. That's very good. Game of the year? Oh no! I'm working on it. Man, if only I could you know. Ooh. Hi, Doink. Doink. I keep forgetting to put a delay on that one. Also, I'm standing over here. Hi. Please don't hit me on your way in. Hoka! Alright, everybody get in. Bills. Bills. Hey gang, I don't think... Oh, Draco, what's up?
Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop.
Draco, I let you in. And the first thing you say is like, I'd like to eat poopy. Can we talk? Been there, done that? Draco? Draco, can we... Don't kick... Fine. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm better now. Actually, no, I'm not. Don't you clown me. How dare you? Finally, I hit. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Yeah, I'm gonna cook you poop. How do I time out Renee? You can try. There is a redeem that says like timeout corner that will send me into timeout. So just so you know, hear me out. Buy decent pizza. Hey Joanna, it was a 6-group situation. 4 of them wanted Domino's pizza. I was vehemently opposed. I picked the option to be disappointed. No, I tried. Fucking got him! Woo! Alright, see you in 10 minutes, Stoic.
There is a Californian redeem from Paul Masson.
And cool. Don't drink. Ow. Don't paralyze me, bro. It's very important you don't do that shit. Hi. So welcome in. Again, I will give you a tour and an explanation of what's going on as soon as the raid's over. Sage, don't. I need. What? Ooh, okay. Oh my God, we got a follower goal. Hell yeah. Sweet mother rats. It's pretty good. Hey, Reb. Okay. Yes, there you see. You saw the code. Oh, okay, let me just show off the button. I summoned the rat.
Yeah, around here in the stream, we have fun. We have inside memes such as man. Everybody knows and loves the meme man.
I'm telling some viewers like, no, please don't, Dizzy. I can live with disappointing a lot of people, but I can't live with disappointing Serena. I actually respect Serena. You can. Hey, Snoo, do you ever just think about space? I really like space. It's so quiet.
I know
see another
y'all
thing
are
that can distract you
familiar
for a
with
couple
the
seconds.
story of dry levy, but did you realize that a dry levy implies the existence of a moist
yeah, I remember
levy?
you said that you were just like semi-brute forcing it.
Yeah, but it was like I was trying to count the number of flies.
I was like, I have to be careful. Fuck!
Drive my Chevy to the levee. The levee was dry. It was dry, damn it. Shake my head. We were just good LA boys drinking whiskey and wine. And the levee had to be fucking dry.
Drove my Chevy to the levee and Lord, it was moist.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a nice clean shaft you got there, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for complimenting on my shiny shaft, bro. Thanks, bro.
What the fuck? The pediment is broke.
So, if you can't compliment a bro for his shiny shaft.
No, not that. I mean,
Oh,
notice the
okay.
pediment is broke. You know what? This is probably gonna end up like we're deleting one of the letters and then the entire wall just vanishes.
Because it's soon
can't-
Sage's birthday, so
I can't
age.
I can't look.
And then because Sage is also a bit of a lesbian. Gay. And because it's stupid, E. There we go.
The achievement is called a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I wasn't!
I love that tits is just front and center.
Yeah.
That's a good time lapse.
Oh.
Oh, you can...
The time is now for anarchy.
You heard of penis music, now get ready for a pussy breach.
Might be too late. Hey guys, you want to see a dead body?
Yeah, there.
Go in the break room. Yeah, look at that. That's the next one right there. Hey! That'll be fine, folks. Wait, are you taking pictures of my corpse? Get back here, I'm gonna hunt the shit out of you. Get back here.
Hello and merriment as it is December. It is Kirby's Epic Yarn. Jesus Christ, I just remembered the only time I played Kirby's Epic Yarn was with a girlfriend.
Renee's
that
subs can talk
ended up
now.
cheating on me. That was like 10
How
years
nice
ago.
of him
I'm
to
alright now.
allow us
Everyone.
to speak.
That was probably my coldest open ever. Hello, everyone.
Took my
How we all
Chevy
doing?
to the levee and the levee was moist.
Yeah. No!
How
God damn
long
it.
until he regrets it?
All around me are familiar faces, worn up places.
My
no, it's fine, we'll walk this way.
Roflocopters say so I
We shall destroy the oppressors.
swa.
Known as the humans. What do you got? What do you have? You got a buck? Huh. Huh. And power.
Lizzie and I pinned at the same moment. Simultaneously. No, but Lizzie, that's like we were holding hands. That's so gay.
Just holding
All
hands.
around me
Pushing
are
the big button
familiar
together.
levees. Dried out levees.
While like,
Dried out levees. Hello
average.
teacher,
C+,
tell me
best.
what's my lesson, but it was so fucking dry.
Is your fridge running? Well, then you should probably run after it. It's better. It's just better. Thank you. Becoming
Is
pregnant
your
is
fridge
70%
running?
honorable and 30% social.
For
and
president. That pretty cool. Actually.
Hello. I'm just gonna wait for the T-test to start and then run its course.
Is this the real
There it is.
life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see a dry fucking levee.
The pausing in that one's really good. Hi, welcome back. About to paste a B-movie script. Only if you do it in, like, phonetically correct. Like, if you put in the phonetic alphabet for it. The boss made me spit out my coffee. Thank you. It's good. It's good. Like, thank Joanna. Thank Joanna. It was immaculate work. I used to have a redeem where, well, it was two redeems. One was adding a item to a chaos collage, which I like to call it. So and then you showed it for a minute, and the other one was just showing it for a minute. I think I ended up having 3 collages because when I couldn't see the screen behind anymore, then I retired it. And it was a legit, like, it was one of my better idea. It made the stream unwatchable for like a minute at a time. That's pretty good. Not the B movie in the native phonetic alphabet. Yeah, but Juno,
I used to have a redeem. I still do, but I used to have one too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what happened? What happened? I blacked out for a second. How are y'all doing? I hope you're well. I hope you took the opportunity to piss.
That was supposed to be a joke, but the delivery was so fucking dry.
Very good. Have I regained all ambulatory? No ambulatory powers. I guess this is just the life we're living now. Hi chat. I'm over here. How you doing? Mwah. There we go. Big smooch. Well played. I think
Humor so dry the British want more pee wet.
Smack barm. I was considering looking into the Stream Deck and fuck around with that one, but I think I'm actually going to say fuck that. And we're gonna open up Blender. Walk it off. Dizzy, you can't say that to a disabled person. It's so fucking rude. So we're gonna look at a couple of things. So the first one is we're gonna open Red. And then I'm gonna add in Sploot. Because Sploot has just hand painted it. So I'm gonna add that in.
Blender yippee.
Yippee! Blender yippee! Blender yippee! How dare you, sir? Unsmash your bomb! Wake up, Juno. Hi, Juno! Juno, how are you feeling? Juno was feeling sleepy earlier on, and I started yelling at him. Juno, does this help? Does this help? Does this help if you look at the little guy? The little guy. Look. 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 Behold. 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 You will wake up and be so strong. Why does Juno have to stay up? It's 6:45 in the evening. And Juno is so sleepy. I yelled at Juno to do jumping jacks and then like get some fresh air and drink some water. And I don't know if it helped. I failed to see the issue. You know what, Will? Sometimes you're a beta cuck. You know that? I'm sorry. That one joke was just for me. Sometimes? Yeah, okay. I did something like that and it helped. Aw, yay. Whoa! Am I stupid? No, I am. What did I do that? Info? File browser. Asset file browser? No, definitely not. Outliner. Yay, there it is. Okay, we're back. Shit. There we go. Clean up a little bit. If I go to sleep at 8 p.m., wake up 10 p.m., and then I can't fall asleep again until like 5 a.m. p.m. Yeah, see, that's the problem. We need to establish order. I don't know why I say we. Jonah, that's on you. Yeah, I know. Chronic fatigue sleep. I give you... Jonah, would it help if I gave you a smooch on the forehead? Do you think that would fix you? Just like... I hope it's not that easy. Because I know it's a thing you struggle with. I'll establish your order in a minute, big boy. It would, thank you. Okay, okay. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Mwah. There you go. Big smooch on forehead. Wait, Juno, are you looking at the stream on your phone or on like a computer?
This forehead kiss is for Juno.
Yes, phone? Okay.
What?
Okay, Juno, if you're watching on your phone, let's do like the most parasocial thing you can imagine. Put your phone on your forehead. Are you ready? Are you ready for your forehead smooch? There you go. That might have been the most parasocial thing I've ever done. Yippee! There we go. If anybody else wants that effect, that will be a tier 3 sub. Adorable. You're adorable. You can't be parasocial, but you're actual friends. I think you can. But I don't know. I don't know. In my mind, there's like tiers of friendships. Yeah. Put phone on forehead. Congratulations, you now have phone on your forehead. Subscribe for more magic tricks. Adorable. I like to think Juno would be Beefy Bird, but he's small, so only a slider. Slider. Tears of friendship. There we go. Alright. T-pose on him. Hi, Kursik. What a cutie patootie. Juno, I'm gonna be real. I read people's messages like name first and then the rest of the text. So sometimes the text is influenced by the person writing it. I did not read Cook. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's move on. So this is a tiny rat. I actually think this rat is normal sized. It is. What's in an omelet? Eggs, you fucking dumbass. I don't, sorry. I now have the strength to cock. And then the omelet was like, oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Right, let's,
Renee's gonna cook an omelet. Everyone point and laugh.
He's gonna cook an omelet? Hey, TTS, are you good? Do we need to, like, give you sex ed, like, sex ed plus? Cook. I'm only going to be insulted if you don't call anyone else in the chat a beta cock. Oh, Dizzy, for sure. Cook. Cack. Cook. Oh my god, I got to sit in the cook chair.
Cocktois.
Cocktois. Cocktois. Man, wanna do a cock mullet? I'm trying to focus. But no, I'm not. Let's be real. Let's see. I need. Excuse me? Okay, this is apparently from Parabola Rapper. Jesus. Okay. Let's hide the armature. Let's grab the
Millet.
Millet. Delicious millet. Let's take away the Juna Moons. And
You can't cock an omelette without cooking a few eggs.
It's. Wait, can somebody go exclamation point say cock, cook, and cuck? Because I want to hear if it's just cuck it has a hard time with.
Cock, cook, cook.
Okay, it is.
Cock, cook, cook.
Cock, cook. Cock, cook. It doesn't. It's. What a strange bird. Ah, yes, the transatlantic cock bird. Yeah, this. Yeah, no, yeah. If you wanna get down to business, that's the thing you need to call. Ghostbusters. Cock, cook. Cock, cook. Close that up. Close that up. So many. Let's see here. Let's close it down. And this is non-canonical sploot. Okay, I swear it is from Parabola Rapper. I'm not making shit up. Excuse me. Why is this not a permitted term? It was flagged for bullying? Huh? Is this a bad word? Is this a bad word I don't know about? Yeah, bullying. It was flagged for bullying.
Kooka dude.
Kooka dude. That's wild. I mean, sometimes I don't know, man. Let's see. Base rat. Uppy. Right there. Base rat.
Kooka cooler.
Alright, get in the cuckoo chair. Fucking get in there. Non-canonical sploot. Okay, so I'll grab the things that Sploot has sent me. And we'll just kind of try and see if it works immediately. Here I got slowly. I'll save it. Sure. Where are you? There you are. Good. Hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, you're my favorite little beta cook boy. What you doing in the kitchen, Dizzy? Are you getting a little snack? Are you getting a little snacky? You get a little snacky? But look like it worked? So I do already have a gold material, so if it's a separate material, actually I should just look at the thing you sent me, then I can kind of probably reverse engineer what you were doing. Just to see if there's anything there. So here. Okay, so gave it the metallic in one there. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, I mean, it seems good. There. So I just need to call this one. The only thing that might be a problem, and I'm not. This is not on you. This is that having it work in Blender and having it work in Unity is not the same. And I do already have like a gold-ish material, so I might just reuse that one. But other than that, it should be fine. Let's try and just give it the thing. It doesn't do it alphabetical. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's beautiful! Oh my god! Yeah, no, I will cover the Unity part. So Unity will also cover the metallic way better. This is beautiful. I love this. Yeah, this is very good. This is extremely good. And I'm pretty sure the good news is that since this is just straight up import, then it's really easy to get this thing to play ball. Yeah, there you go. This is rad. It's really good. I love it. It's really, really good. Yeah, no, amazing job. Rad Kintsugi, yes. No, this is kick ass. It's like perfect. No notes. And getting it into Unity and working shouldn't be a problem because you, as far as I can see, you have layered where things should be metallic, which means that it's going to be easy for me to kind of just pick it out. He has one white finger for important communications. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Really good shit. Yeah. No, this is beautiful. Perfect. Good shit. I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had fun with the project. I hope you had fun with painting it. It's at, you know what? It's at the point where I might just quickly try in Unity just to kind of make the material. I'm gonna wait with putting the actual rat in because I tend to prefer to do all three at the same time. But if I go into models, rats, rat materials, and then create material. Where are you? There. There, so we have a non-canonical split there. And then grab these in. Which I've called Ratsugi, which I will probably rename just because. Otherwise, there is a lot of R word things. We'll call this non-canonical split base and non-canonical split metallic. Okay, so if I have you here, put you in as a base map, put you in as a metallic map, and then I'm just gonna drag out a rat and see how it looks. Right. Da-da-da. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah, so I can make it very, very shiny. Okay, that seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, some metallic alphas there. Yeah, see, perfect. To get a little sneaky shine. You know what? Actually, might just bump it up to full. Nah, it might be too much. Sort of like 0.9. It's gonna be a slight difference, but I think the slight bit of matte reflection works well. Yeah, you can kind of see the tail there. Oh, beautiful. Woo! Nice. Okay, this should be a fairly easy process then. Fuck it, I should probably just do it. Atsuki, exactly. Kira, I'm doing yours next because I haven't gotten any references from Cookie yet, and yours is right there. Boop. Perfect. Oh yeah. Welcome everybody to the party time. So this one should actually have everything set up correctly. Yeah. So I just need to grab the rat pile and go into, is it rat ident? Yeah, okay. So we'll add another one. Then sploot, we will update sploot. And rat pile, we will update rat pile. So now it should just be good. Put that in there. And you've been updated, okay, sploot, just for good measurements. Can you say hi? Ratku seems Raku? I don't know what that. I know Kintsugi, but I don't know what Raku means. I can look it up anytime. Hey. Let's see here. Okay. Seems to be working. Yeah, nice. I will publish this after stream, so it's not gonna be in the version that's running live right now, but after stream I'll start processing this one. Yeah, non-canonical split. I should probably fix. You know what? I'm writing that down as a bug, or at least something I need to go back and look at, see if I can find a better solution, because I keep going back and forth. If I make it unlimited, it starts corrupting stuff. But yeah, so let's new task bug nameplates. Boop. I don't need to write anything else. I know what that means. Non-canonical slab. I mean, yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm a little scared because I haven't done anything to test this. It should just work. But, you know. White with crackle lines of black and matte black metal. Or glazes? Oh, right. Ah, that looks good too. Yeah, I would. You know what the thing is with this? With this type of pottery? I would go into shaders. Because this looks like a porno texture to me. How's the Nier obsession doing? I started watching watching Frian. And I now want to look at that site. It was a site given to me by somebody I'm not gonna name because it's technically illegal. I don't know. It was weak. I want to look if that site has the Nier Automata anime, because I think the Nier Automata anime is the thing I know the least about. I never saw the anime of it, and I've heard that it does do some slight differences. So I do want to see the anime. That's how my obsession is doing. I am delving into the side content, which to mirror the Kingdom Hearts fans, there is no such thing as side content when it comes to Nier. There's a Nier anime? Yeah. There is. I think it's done. I think it just did a part of the Nier Automata story. But yeah, Brainwars was so good. So I've also been playing Death Stranding when I have some time, just to kind of experience it. And it's definitely... I'm developing some opinions about Death Stranding. One of them is, I don't like the game as a isolated experience. And with that I mean is, if I didn't have 6-hour Nier Automata lore deep dives to listen to while playing that game, I would have way less fun. But with that, like with like some sort of like video essay in the background, fucking A tier. Fucking amazing shit. But in and of itself is like, man, at some point I spent 40% of my time just on zip lines. And it's fucking boring. It's like, can we be real? Can we be real? Being on zip lines in Death Stranding is not engaging. Like, at all. At least if I'm driving a car, I can yell out to people. I guess I could also yell out to people in the thing. But yeah, no, it's definitely something where I want to have like a thing running in the background, listening to it. Kursik also recommended a YouTuber called The Chart Thermos, which has been doing like a analysis of Bloodborne by taking the context of a Victorian medical anatomy. So just going through like a 13-part analysis series of that while playing Death Stranding. Really, you're kind of right. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's I wouldn't say it's a bad game because you need that sort of stuff, but it definitely is part of the understanding. Like it makes the game somewhat less engaging for me. I might have to get a little further in the story because I've been going through the Heartman section, and Jesus fucking Christ, I don't give a shit about Heartman. Like it's aggressive how little I care about Heartman. It is getting Chadley levels of like every time this bitch is on screen, I'm like, oh my god, this guy again. Almost don't want to release it so free. It's really, really good. Like it's rare to have like that level of like cohesive analysis, and just like he seems like a very knowledgeable person, so it's very entertaining to listen to. I will say sometimes he does repeat his things a lot of times, but I can't fault him for it. Like it is a good point. You can't tell me Don Renewed doesn't have podcasts on while it works. If not, then Jesus Christ, then he's a stronger man than I am. But yeah, like I would say, if you want to play Death Stranding, have a bunch of podcasts or albums you want to listen to, or some sort of secondary material on hand, because a purist aspect, a purist approach to Death Stranding, I don't even know if that's the intended experience. Like that's a weird thing. Like for like many other games, I would say like, hey, if you're playing Scott Pilgrim EX, don't listen to a podcast at the same time. Play the game. experience it, listen to the music. Unbeatable, unthinkable to do anything other at the same time. Death Stranding, you need a podcast or you will go insane. Is this hard, man? God damn it, it is hard, man. I fucking hate this guy. Like, Laui was over while I was like playing this game because we've been hanging out like on Wednesdays. In the beginning, it was because he needed to keep me company with my angle being fucked up a little bit. But it's like every time he came up on screen, it was just a knee-jerk reaction for me to go like, ugh. Just frustrated of like, man, I don't care about him. I can't do me. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's like, it's like even Deep Rock, I'm like, I don't really like having other things running in background. Sometime Night Rains, but that's like after 300 hours. But Death Stranding, it is almost required as like supplementary material that you need video essays running in the background while you're plotting out a network and then running around. All man characters indeed subscribe Mega Man characters. Oh my god, you're so right. Dizzy. Wait, quick question. How much do people care about small Death Stranding spoilers? I want to talk about Deadman. Laui has informed me that Deadman gets redeemed, but when I first heard why his name is Deadman, I think I just mentally stun locked for like 4 seconds, and then I think I aloud said, "Who the fuck cares?" I don't. Yeah, it's great. I'm having a lot of fun with the. I'm having fun with the gameplay. The story, Jesus Christ, I have some issues. I think that's like somewhat the consensus. Laui mentioned that it does get better in Death Stranding 2, but God, I just fucking hate it. And I want to play Nier. What do you mean? Is that his name? No, so Guillermo del Toro's character is called Deadman. And the reason he's called Deadman, I don't know if this is going to be like updated later on, is that 70% of his body is reanimated. And it doesn't have any influence on the story. It's just, he's called Deadman because most of his body is reanimated corpse and he is working, but he is Deadman. And I'm like, why do I care? Like, does it have any influence on the story? And Heartman, he Jesus Christ. So he lives in a constant cycle where he is alive for 21 minutes. And then his heart gives out and he is dead, and he gets like, he stays dead for 3 minutes, and then a timer goes off and then he gets revived because he's looking for his wife and kids in the afterlife. And he just seems so fucking pathetic. Just get over it. That's a pointless name for a pointless detail. That's the thing. I don't know if it's a pointless name for a pointless detail yet. So that's why I'm also hesitant with having these criticisms, because I haven't played the game to the end. So I don't know if this is justified. But if it's buried in a mail that they're gonna send to me and not do a fanfare about, I will miss it. Interesting, imagine, sure, good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, it's one of those cases where it seems like a 14-year-old who's like, what if my character had like laser beam for eyes? That would be cool. And then any accomplished writer would be like, why would they have laser eyes? Because they would have laser eyes. Like, okay, Kojima, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Very yeah. But yeah, I am also, God, my obsession with Nier has come at a very unfortunate time, because I keep hearing about these characters, and I'm like, I like the characters of Nier more, so I'm also unfairly like gauging them, which is also, yeah, I mean, as I said, it's not fair. It's not, I'm not being fair to this game right now. I added you, oh my god! What? I Dizzy, I like your new profile picture. That's very good. Okay, you got me. Okay. Right, okay. So Sploot's done, and will be in the next update. I was going to change your whole server icon, but I lost my... Can you even do that? Wait, if you can do that, then it's an oversight on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Messi, I did not see that. Look, it's not official, but oh my god. Boah. Boah. Oh, my boy. My boy. Okay. Right. Let's lock the fuck in for like 10 minutes. And by that I mean like maybe 4. It's a good job we're Paragon server. Dizzy, you're not technically... I think I'm the only technical admin. I've just been very loose in what power I give you. I've definitely been more reading through everything for Fluxer. So for that, I'm very bit like, hey, I'm the one who can fuck with shit here. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna go in and change it unless you start making me want to do it. Now we're fine. New collection. Careless. Kira, if you're here, I just had a thought in my head. What's the origin of your name? There we go. Hide that off. Don't need to look at the armature. And that will just change to... Let's see. I thought it looked neat. You know what? That's a really good... That's a really good explanation. Before... One of my previous, like, internet aliases was... this... And I remember specifically what I did. I was playing Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King, when I was like 11 or 10 or something. And one of the party members, Angelo, said the word sinister, and I had never seen that word before. Again, I was 10. English is second language. I saw sinister and I thought, that looks cool. I can't just use that word. So I slightly modified it, and that was my username for a long time. Let's see here. I need... Kira, I'm not gonna show the whole Dropbox folder. I'm just gonna grab the ones that are probably the most important. We're definitely going wings. I do look at mesh, and I'm terrified. It's actually, nah, it's not that bad. I can probably do it with a... Okay, the thing is... Okay, the thing is, if I do no mesh, like if I go by this, Would you want the underlying to be rat or skin? You made a typo? No, I made a deliberate choice because I was fucking 10, weeb. Get off my dick. Rad. Okay. I can probably put in the freckles because I think freckles are cute. No real origin other than trying to come up with things I thought looked neat, which is why there's also no real pronunciation. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a little bit of like freckles. Nails! Yes. I'm gonna make you look pretty. I'll try and do as much as possible. The Joker's gonna be weird when there's no neck, but I think it's good. Hi Dizzy, thank you. Okay, so we'll grab that one, and then also for sure, some reference to wings. I love how Google is like, hey, do you wanna log on or do you just want to download? It's like, I'm good on just a download, dog. Critics Red Dan looks like she's taunting you. Yeah. Old username mine was Remar because I misremember an obscure Green Lantern character. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, so wings. Wait. Okay. Ira, I am not making 100% promises, but I suddenly am struck with the idea that I could add a particle system to your wings. Because I do have a fairly similar thing already running. Let me walk over and show it. Nope, because I can't move. Well, I can do. Well, nope, I can't move. Over here. The run play. Here in the atrium, I have a little particle system floating. And I could put that on your wings and just kind of mess around with it a little bit, just like give it like a color ramp, stuff like that. That could be fun. That could be fun. Kat, when you say chi, do you mean chi or do you mean ki? Because I think the only one I know that says chi is Libra. Kat, think about it this way. You're special. Chi is a cute nickname. Listen, they're all good. Like, Kira is winning. Kira is winning because Kira gets multiple cute nicknames, and they're all correct. You're missing the. You're missing the C. You're missing the little. You're missing the little. Yeah. Okay. I might add a particle system to it. Why not? Fuck it. There's no wrong way to say it except when Libra says it, then they're always wrong. You know what? You're so right. Congratulations, Aura. You have just earned yourself a VIP. That was like the most who gives a shit on that one. I have someone who calls me Liz. It's whatever. There it is. Let's see here. Feel the regret giving me that? Oh, I know. I'll take it away as quickly as you got it. Don't worry. Yeah, so I should probably add that another time. So I'm not gonna do it perfectly. Wow, what's up? Yeah. Definitely head-ish. I don't know why I'm trying to align it perfectly. I'm not going to hit these like proportions. This is an inspirational piece and we're all aware of that. But there's just, I don't know, there's something that tickles me about this. It's like, yeah, this is how what's gonna look like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one we can kind of hide away for now. I mean, honestly, you know what? Honestly, what did I scale this down to? That okay. Do 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 do. This place sucks. Let's leave. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking is to just take the one from the TTS redeem, the Angel. Because the wings are might actually be fairly. Actually hide that. Deadpool. This one's a bit more angle. I'll just make it again. Pretty music. Yeah, the music is scooting through clock towers beneath the sea, A Hat in Time. Actually, I've heard multiple tracks from A Hat in Time. Apparently it's good shit. Silent Hill 2 a good game? You heard it here first. I might just sit and refine the wings a little bit. I'm not gonna immediately take them, but it's a good base to start from. If it's so good, why isn't there a Silent Hill 2 too? It's probably because of woke. Woke would be my best guess. Shit's woke, yo. Having this music play and say shit's woke, yo, does me really good. Tutu. Your tutu. Man, this is good. You're too woke. Bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Ba-da. Yeah, I might lengthen it out a little bit more and kind of make this a bit more of a soft shape. Because that's a bit too much of an angle here. Yep. Okay, now to figure out... I should probably just draw. It's fine. Let's see. Let's hide that away. So what do I actually need to make as mesh? And what is just going to be a painted thing? Do what you want. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I will try. I mean, it's more, I can see from this one that it's more of a soft shape than what I've ended up doing in this one. So I don't know. I might try again. I feel like wings is one of those things you can just keep perfecting. And it would be nice. I like to also use these as like challenges to try new things, so don't mind me. Sometimes it's just for me. Okay, so what? What am I doing here? So let's see. I would need to do something about the hair, so I probably have to model like a piece for that. This is probably better painted on. This is definitely a modeled piece, and the boots, the combat boots, I feel like I also need to model. So we're looking at boots, belt piece, and hair. And then the wings.
Why didn't you die?
Yeah, I think hairpiece, belts, and boots. Corbett, hello. Welcome in. Do not, I repeat, do not set a combat to the higher difficulty in Silent Hill F. That's all I will say. Corey, we're trying to be a gamer. We're trying to be a big gamer. We're trying to be a big boy gamer. I feel like Silent Hill with forced combat is a Resident Evil. Am I wrong? Who is that? That is Kiralis. So I'm kind of planning out what I need to do. I did try to be a gamer and almost rage quit the final boss. Oh, I'm sorry. So they do seem to be symmetrical, so that's good. I hated the game until I beat the final boss. Now I think it's a really good game. Oh, okay, one of those. So it's like Weeb and Sekiro. Okay, I understand. Now, where? Oh, yeah, okay, that checks out. Except we've been B edition. Yes, correct. Correct. And they're like, oh, I broke 2 controller about it. I've had enough. It's like, okay, dude. Whatever. Sure. Not like Shura, because that's one of the endings in Ishin, and you wouldn't know that because you never finished Ishin. They're just looking for attention. Ishin beat Weeb. Oh my god, so true. about giving the wings a little jiggle physics, you pervert. You absolute pervert. I'm already planning on like adding like a particle system to them just to make them a little sparkly. Wiggle would require me to add extra bones, and that is not within the scope. That is not within the scope. Sage, you need to see what Sploot made. Sage, you need to see what Sploot made, because Sploot wanted to take the opportunity to make their rat themselves, and they made this little guy. Look at them! Look at them! Behold! I grant thee a peace! It's good shit. It's good shit. It's good. Yeah, we're looking at the Kira right now, which has a lovely avatar. And I'm trying to figure out like what I need to model, and I start doing it. But yeah, I definitely want to redo the wings. They're so cute. It's very good porcelain. And very good, Kira. Do we think Sage got caught in ads? Is that the thing? I hope Sage didn't get caught in ads. I'm just gonna keep this up. Love her. Sage, look. Look. Behold.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Behold. Beautiful, beautiful Kintsugi red. They're beautiful. He's doing the big obies. Kintsugi! Yeah! Sploot made it. I didn't do shit. Sploot did a good job, and they had fun making it. Highlight your mistakes with gold. Oh, look at you. Activated. Hi Sage, I hope Tom be better. I can say it's good. It's really good. Next time you see non-canonical Sploot, be sure to tell them, hey, that texture painting you did on that UV rat, mwah. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. No. It's all right. I feel like a 6 out of 10. It's like, something. Make sure to tell them they should be canonical. You should change your name to Canonical Sploot. It's in the Bible. Yeah. Now we're looking at the Kira. I'm figuring out what I need to model and what needs to be painted on. I am not doing the mesh unless I figure out an easy way to do the mesh. So most of this is going to be painted on, but the belt will be a model thing. The boots will be a model thing. The hair will be a model thing, and then I'll do some different wings. I don't super love these wings. I might, you know what it is? I might even take these wings, improve them, and then go back to the angel model and then apply it to them instead. So that's what I'm looking at. Like it's more I look at these wings and go like, it's kind of shitty. The comedy of this is I expect less of what you're already doing. There is definitely like different levels of what people think I'm willing to go into on this one, because a lot of you are very sweet and you're going like, no, you don't have to do anything. I'll do it. Like, oh no, just scale it down. It's fine. And then I'm over here be like, listen, I want to make weird shit. And this is I would never sit down and make wings. This is the second, third, maybe fourth time I'm doing wings, and I'm kind of having fun with it. So I'm enjoying this. So yeah, so there's that. Let me have fun. Let me fucking have fun for once, okay? I need this. Just let me have this, okay? Let me make something fun for you, okay? You fucking done? Thought so. All right, let me go back to work. I know that this one Yeah, I might have to just like... Thing is, it will... Let's go into Above and Beyond. I just like to have fun with it, you know? It's not... What's the best way around this? Meh. Either. The thing looks like piss and I like it. Tight! Yo, tight gameplay, tight! Apparently they're working on an I Am Your Beast too, and I feel like that's criminal. The question is, should I paint in the belt? I probably should just paint in the belt. Sometimes I wish somebody calls the sequel also instead of 2. Yeah. I Am Your Beast also. Shrek, best Shrek. Oh, so thirsty all of a sudden. Oh, that's just pestering me. Oh, yeah, for those of you who are not on the Fluxer, we are currently talking shit about the Discord people, and we will not stop. We will create our own sub-community within the community, and all the people who are not in the Fluxer, they will be bullied. I'm sorry, but that's just how it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. It's not just me trying to like fabricate FOMO. It's definitely not it. It's definitely not it, and you shouldn't fall for it. Wow. Dizzy, you should fall for it. Because you're weak. I love you. I love that this is happening while I can't hear Renee because I'm in a work meeting. I hope you accidentally show your camera and you just have your penis out, and then you get promoted to CEO because only perverts are allowed to be CEOs. That's all it needs, baby. What about the other side? Fuck! Totogamas have cloacas, I think. Can we have a Dark Sass check on that one? At Dark Sass. What's the excrement sitch on Dodogamas? It's a wyvern and wyvern legs. Doesn't wyvern have wings? Or is this like Monster Hunter wyverns are different classification? Dark says, I feel like it's a simple question. Come on, please. About my cloaca. At Dark Sass and answer the fucking question. There's different kinds. Why can't life just be simple sometimes? Probably normal ones are 100 poop sized. Sorry, my B. What kind of hole are we hogging here, bestie? We won't get any cloaca if you like this. Let me just be genuinely interested in the cloaca of my viewers, okay? I feel like it's a fine thing to. Just literally no reason. Good shit. No, Dizzy doesn't have anything to say sorry for. Dizzy's good. I laughed. Dark says laughing. Everything's good. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. Listen, it was really funny. A big one. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. And then I will just do myself well. Let's just smooth this out a little bit. Yeah, and then just a solidify. There we go. Daisy, don't worry. I'll get you McFlurry afterwards. We'll go to McDonald's. Don't tell Sage. We'll get McFlurry because you're a funny boy. Funny boy gets ice cream. Cool. A lot of this will be paint on. That's fine. Can you check my hole for me? Yeah, can you just like dab for me real quick? Just I need you to kind of like tilt to the side so I can see if there's some in there. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's gonna be a little different. I think it's fine. Yeah, no, I think it's good. I can't be sure because you are moving it a lot, but I think it's good. A hole has motion blur. Damn, get you a hole that has motion blur. I don't know, man. It's getting weird, dude. Do I want to do boots or hair? Boots or hair, or boots or hair? I feel like hair is... God, hair is always difficult. Hair will never be easy. Getting weird, yeah, a little bit. Let's try and just fuck around with making a little boot. Trying to make a little boot. Cute. It's, you know what the thing is? It's a while since I've just done box modeling. Which just suddenly hit me. I miss Sage. Yeah, me too. Doo-doo. Y'all were really know. I feel like you as a Monster Hunter expert should just know these sort of things. You know what? Maybe, you know what? If you just go and look up Dodogama on Rule 34, I think you'll probably see it really quickly. Okay. So, do something like this. It's not a reliable source. Yeah, but if we find like a lot of Dodogama monster porn, like, can we just at least figure out the consensus? Or is that also gonna be a problem? Alright, I'm going in. Bravest soldier right there.
Nice bag.
Nice.
I mean badge or a sphere 001.
Nice badge. Sorry, I meant vagina. My B. So since it's a boot with a front lip, I'm assuming that there will be...
Vagina.
Thank you. Badgin. Badgin. Is that the female version of a badger? A vagina. Oh, I think I know what I can do here. Because if I then kind of go here and then extrude a bit down, extrude a bit down, extrude a bit down. That's kind of as far as it goes. Yeah, can you like tell me just what the lizard has as a whole? Just curious, just interested. Just want to hear about the lizard hole, dude. We don't have to make this a whole thing. We don't have to make it weird. I just want to know about the lizard hole. They know most of y'all special, Renee. Am I the science friend? There's a secret cloaca classification chart that gets pulled out in a minute or so. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like subclasses of cloacas. That seems like something those biologist perverts would do. Fucking freaks. Renee's famous. Who? Who's famous? Nice. Oh, hi, Dark Sass. This is, yeah, no, that's a good message. You say it's your friend, but I kind of hope that you haven't talked to them in like 8 months, and this is like the cold opener. I know that's probably not the case, but holy shit, I hope. A man, that man is allowed to hope, you know. A man allowed to have some dreams, you know. Like, yeah, for sure, dog. Listen, I miss you. How's the wife? So about lizard buttholes, huh? I was your Uber driver like 3 years ago. You gotta stop messaging me. Yeah. You need to specify if it has click or not. You can't lock them out with that answer. I trust the process here. This is so fucking important. We can't fuck this up, man. They'll give me the exact answer. It's not the first time. It's not the first time we talk about Monhun butthole. Now, Dark says, you know we can't just let that slide. You know we can't just let that slide, right? Was it the Google Magaga? Are you just DMing yourself? It's not gonna be a quick answer. It's gonna be like a longer paragraph coming back. It's just gonna be like, so there's actually some controversy in this one. Multiple factions, multiple kind of opinions on this one. So it's gonna be in. All this fan art is wholesome stuff. The fuck is this shit? Yeah, no, Kurzik has a very good position right now. Bam! And back to it. Oh shit. Yeah, get wrist on, idiot. This is definitely one of those cases where I'm like, I don't know what a boot looked like. So I just start doing stuff and then I'm like, well, this is wrong. And then I'm like, wait, this is better. And then I'm like, hold up. Chat is this verse. There's definitely a need for like another itch loop here. Honestly, I like making boots. I think they're fun.
Meep boop.
Okay, results are in. Huge.
Sage is the beautifulest and she can't convince me otherwise.
Fight, 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 fight. bit of column A and bit of column B. Okay, I'm sorry, Aura. You said fan art can't be trusted, and I should have listened. And I'm sorry. Straight Man Wiki, I wrote it. Court, you literally have a wife. You can't pull that shit on me. According to a mod maker on Nexus, Dodogama has a double-headed ween. So sometimes I get presented with information that kind of leads to a couple of more questions. And then I honestly just realize, like, I don't need the answers. Thank you, Joanna. That's very kind of you. Joanna, you're hurt. You're hurt. There's so much of it. There's so much of it. Sage, that's probably the funniest part. Okay, so the thing I was thinking was to take this off and then to go here and then extrude a bit. Grab the hole around, then scale slightly down, and grab these two, move it out. Not that head. Sorry, we're talking about his fat cock. We're talking about the Dodogama's fat cock. Did you find fan of that aura? Or are people cowards? I feel like something went wrong here in my machinations. I sure did. Ah, interesting. So what I'm saying is there and here. Haha, there's that extra layer that I can then use to pull in to kind of give the illusion of a boot lip. Then I can just grab these slightly outward. Man, this is therapeutic. This is nice. Right. Atomically correct. Get your dongs here. Get your dongs here. How many hits you want, sir? 2? Understandable, good sir. Excellent taste. Have your dongs here. Have your Dodogama dongs here. Now the question is, if I throw a subdiv on it... Ugh. X, you're not getting a subdiv. You're get to be chunky. Get crushed by the giant lizard dong, yep! Oop. I probably should just add it here just for good measure. Just make it a little bit more rounded. Fit the red feet. Big chunky boots. That was not the tail! Ah! Metric fucking ton. Hit me with that dong. Killed me. Oh my god. Chunky boot. I can't believe that Sage mentioned the Sidon porn, and now we're listening to music from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. The Rito Villas is very good. You actually get a little bit more of it. There you go. This just looks like a rat that's ready for pride, honestly. Big chunky boots, a little bit of belt, got some wings on. Yeah, you're ready for pride.
Earlier Lawi was in an Animal Crossing treasure island. And we had the luck to encounter someone named Annabowel. It translates to smells like cock.
In what language? Spanish? Huh. Wait, which part is the cock part? Also, did their island smell like penis? Anabuele. Smells like vagina. Turnip? Slang for oh. Well then. My vagina? Oh, right, that was the thing that was missing. Not the vagina part. That's not the thing that needs... It's just this.
Lawi said, love your neighbor.
Love your neighbor. Wait, isn't Lawi trying to kill one of his neighbors? One move out today. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All the ones in prison. He's allowed to do this. Yeah, no, he's the god of the island. He also hates the red coat pick. What's her name? I like the fart synth. This is the island at noon. It's the Tomodachi Collection Platinum. Chops? I think I've seen Chops before. I don't like them. I hate their fucking guts. If Chops is your favorite villager, I'm sorry, but you can do better. You deserve better. Well, isn't it? Double digits? Costco does on there. It's worse than I thought. Risto, you say Costco del Sol, but in this one, Sonic does have a hot dog, which I'm assuming Costco hot dog. Millimeters! Oh, right. Sage is American. That's why he doesn't know the metric system. Right, sorry. Spanish, you should know this shit. I can finally hear. What's up? I just realized that I think there is a material for painting this in Substance. If not, I'm screwed. Okay, close call. Okay. I like those boots actually. But for all of this, I will always return back.
Let this be the first thing you ears hear, Darksis. Foreskin fart.
Foreskin fart. Me when I have my foreskin fart. Let's take that right away. Okay, how would I go about do this? If I'm true, not as in a, oh no, what would I do? It's more like, if I were to do this from scratch, how would I make these wings? Because the question is, if it's easier to just balloon up a plane and just kind of move these out a little bit and then I can paint them differently. Because I think one of the reasons why I don't super love this part is that there is mesh for everything. So maybe Autobot didn't like bequeath? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that Autobot hated that. Fast. Autobot's a brood. I don't even, like, Autobot didn't like cuck. Like, C-U-C-K. I don't know what the deal with that one is. And if it's a horrible slur, then I am sorry. I am just a little guy. I don't know anything better. Cox bequeath. Shit. Shit. What? Oh, I just fucked up the one time. Chat, spam bequeath. Thank you. The messy divorce, yeah. Bequeath. Bequeath. My fair lady, if I may bequeath you, but a fair shake of thine time. I want to ask you out to the constable's wedding. If I would take a simple man as I bequeath you this. Might I bequeath you this bequeath, my lady? It would make me the luckiest man in all of the Shire. Bequeath freely, maternits. What I'm thinking here is to break down this wing into multiple sections. So I just have to like maybe pull out 2 feathers for each, something like that. Maybe it's not that easy, but I'm thinking this is the way to go. Hi, Sabina. Problem let stream save. You listen later. I will save it. I will save it. Carpenter Brood! I love Carpenter Brood. Thank you. Oh, Serena, Kurzik have acquired tickets, so I should probably make a group DM for you, me, Kurzik, and we. That's just me saying that out loud. You should, yeah. Yeah, I should. Oh my god, sorry, yay! Can't fucking do any. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, so now now I need to go through the next step on my plan, which of course I didn't think this through. But like if I no, because the angles of those doesn't fit the mesh. No, Kier, this is a fascinating challenge to me. I'm trying to figure out like how to stylize doing the wings, because I also know like at some point this is just a flat gradient essentially. So it's more how like translating things into 3D, translating 2D into 3D, like translating 2D concepts into 3D is something I do find interesting. I will definitely make them symmetrical. I am not doing this twice. But if I do... Okay, maybe I try to make one feather. I have an idea. I do have to name things, though. Let's do a quick little naming. Quite frankly, unreasonable. Yeah. Yeah, no. There are limits to how much I am willing to do. So let's start by making a new collection. Call it refs, and just add all those bitches in there. There you go. Images, not you. You're a wonderful person. There. Thank you. Okay, so that is, I'll call it wing base for now. Torres is belt dot buckle. It's not a buckle, but it kind of is. It's kind of a buckle. I don't know. There is belt dot straps. Cube is boot. Boots. Hey, Savina. And then the angel is the shady wings I don't care about. See, this is kind of what this is missing. Wait, where's the wing? It's like a base that just kind of mellows it out a bit. Because this together is good. So I need to figure out what to do here. So I mean, if I just take this and just kind of out a little bit and add a bevel. What does it look like if I subdivide this? It's probably gonna fuck it up horribly. No. Doing something maybe. So now it's more a matter of what would be a good way to add the wing part? Because all in all, I like this combined. Why am I overcomplicating this? I like this combined. That's what it is. The question is, can I get away with this? If I take this one, this is a copy. I can't just take these vertices away. I can take these vertices away. Why not just merge them? That is what I'm considering right now. Like, yeah, no, it's legitimately like just that. Gruin? Yeah. I think the problem right now is that they're on a weird angle that's difficult to kind of adjust, so I might have to just kind of delete half. Take this, then okay, I fulfilled my union-mandated 15 minutes of sexualizing Renee. I return to work now. Have fun, chat. Bye, Sabina. Have good fun at work. Well, that is wishful thinking, is what you're thinking. 15 hours of sexualizing me. No man, no woman, no anything in between could handle 15 minutes of sexualizing Renee right here. Too much man. Too much potent juice in that man. Too much junk in the trunk for that man. Shit. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? I'ma gonna get you drunk. Get you love drunk off mine humps. My lovely lady lumps. Check him out. I'm not a cook. Ba 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 ba.
What do you do with a junked up sailor? What do you do with a lovely lump sail or so early in the morning?
What do you do with a junked up sailor? What do you do with a junked up sailor? What do you do with a junked up sailor? Early in the morning. Very good. Tybo, I don't care. I don't care. That was perfect. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What shall you do with a drunk up sailor? What shall you do with a dump truck sailor? What shall you do with a drunk up sailor? Early in the morning. Heave ho, get him an Uber, heave ho, get him an Uber, heave ho. Get him an Uber, maybe a little breakfast. I've answered, but I'm not sure if you typed them. Will, I need you to get with the fucking program and stop being a coward. I need you to say the funnies. I need you to say the funnies. This is a safe space. And by that I mean, if you better post it or we will ban you. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban you. I have better things to do. I have to think about things like what should you do with a caked up sailor early in the morning. Smack that ass and call him daddy, smack that ass and call him daddy, smack that ass and call him daddy until the early morning. Well, that was really good. I was like, you know, give them some breakfast, pay for their ride home, thank them for a fun night, and you're like, Pound Town. Secondary, sir, another pound has hit the ass. Turn on the news channel, doesn't matter. Turn on the TV, doesn't matter what channel. Thank you, Will. Thank you for your brave contribution. Hey ho, and up my cookie goes. Hey ho, and up my cookie goes. Hey ho, and up my cookie goes. Early in the morning. I thought about using clap instead, but I was a coward. You know what? That's fine. It's about the small steps. It's about the increments, you know? What should we do with a caked up sailor? What should we do with a caked up sailor? What should we do with a caked up sailor? Early in the morning. Hell, he hit me prostate, hell, he hit me prostate, hell, yeah, he hit me prostate. Early in the morning. So is anybody gonna like write out the full song so I can just like sing it in one go? Thank you. I have a doctorate. That's fine. There has been multiple, like, there's been a couple of times where I do something and I just realized I have a doctorate. And it gets me every time. Old orc hard, old orc lucky. Some old orc not get hard. Must take blue potion. If hard lasting more than 4 hours, contact shaman. They be impressed as hell. Please God, I have a doctorate. Please God, I have a doctorate. Please doctor, I have a doctorate. Work, 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 work. I was actually thinking earlier this week whether I should get on together, because sometimes during these Blender streams, I do get very quiet and just kind of locked in. And it's nice, you know? The question is whether I should jump in the on together train. Is anybody using it? Is anybody still using it? Is it good? Is it worth? Is it worth doing? It was probably a bad example because I will constantly just get distracted and talk about Dodogama Cloegas for like an hour. And that's just how it's gonna be sometimes. I do sometimes think this is where 13 years of university got me. Yeah. Praise is where I can give him a degree. Praise is where I give him a degree. Remember that day early in the morning. I'm on it every day. It kind of passed as a fad, but I still enjoy it as a little thing. Oh. Are you implying that was a waste of time? No. It's just like if you were in an office setting and you were trying to work and then somebody was yelling about Dodogama Cloegas, you would probably be a little frustrated because it's like, yeah, I need to work, but I want to focus on the cloaca part. So it's like, it's not great co-working streams I do. And I hope everybody's okay with that because I have no intention of changing it. That's my favorite kind of like half-assed apology. It's like, man, I really hope people are okay with it. Because if you're not, I'm not gonna change it, so suck, I guess. I do it my way. Ah! But that's me! I'm the yeller! I'm the one who yells! I don't even know what we're listening to, if this is okay for me to listen to. Okay, this is fine. Music good. Yeah, it's a channel I've been using a couple of times. It is a channel called Alf. And they just do like video game compilations. This is specifically from Sonic Unleashed. Which is fucked up. I'll give you the channel, Dizzy, because they just make like very good stuff. I like them. They've been doing it for like a couple of years now. What is on them? There's definitely not a brass on it. Don't know. It's probably the glow. No, it was that thing. Okay. Is Sonic Unleashed a fan game? Asking for a friend. I'll tell you when you get older. I put this in the Duke Court, but I want to hear it spoken word. Buff. Good thing I checked. Oh, it might be too long. Yeah, that was text limit. I'm sorry. He's not in the game show chat, man. I'm gonna fucking... Mommy's gonna be very mad. Let's see. Let's see, I also probably want to just align that up a bit.
Two paths diverged in a 3D platformer, and sorry I could not travel and be one gamer. Long I ponder and look down one as far as yonder to where it lead was the former.
God, I'm so curious to see where this goes.
Then took the other, as just as easy, and having perhaps the better brain, because it was collision, oh so cheesy, though as for an out-of-bound chain had reeled away to destiny.
I am starting to get the sense that this is a thing. I'm sensing that this is a poem. Yeah, that's all. Please enlighten me, because I am morbidly curious. That's the term, right? Morbidly? Yeah. It's Two Gamer Path by Bob Frost? Is the early night Robert Frost? Yeah, no idea. Sorry. I had a Scandinavian education. Bro has a doctorate. Not in fucking literature. I have an actual degree. I have an actual useful degree. Not fucking literature. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wow. Yeah. It's in STEM. Of course I'm a little bit of an asshole. Half of Chad leaves. No, come back. What's my doctorate in? Molecular biology. Typical STEM bigotry. I literally just said that. What? What's up, Will? Pleading hard for daddy. Ah, Suni. Yeah, I'm not gonna say shit renewed. I legitimately don't care if you have a degree. Like, well, no, let me put it a different way. I'm not gonna talk shit to you about whatever degree you have. If you completed college level education, kick ass. If you did high school education, kick ass. If you did university, kick ass. I'm not an actual asshole. I just like to pretend to be sometimes. Don't tell Sage. That shit's scary. Yeah, no, I will make biological warfare.
It's okay, my Discord kitten. It's okay, my Discord kitten. Daddy will get you more nitro.
He will feel quietly superior. I mean, yeah. Duh. It wasn't. Muffling, if it helps, the animation of yours I've seen have been heartwarming, and I think about it often, and I don't think anybody thinks about my work, so yeah, take that, eat shit. Does it pay the bills? Quietly? Let's not give me too much credit. Don't be so sweet. Impossible. Literally impossible. It's possible. Alright, I'll go back to being an asshole, don't worry. Just pick the vertice, thank you. I think I'm getting closer to something I like, which has been nice because I honestly didn't like the wings I made before on the Angel, so this is good. To tip the skills back, I did biochemistry, bio, nanotechnology, electrochemistry, and I use exactly 0 of my degree these days. I mean, the thing is, my official degree is in molecular biology, but I did biochemistry, structural biology, structural analysis, microbiology. I'm in plant biology now. But yeah, like I don't know, I just travel around. I mean, no, I'm good. I eat good shit. Powerful images of a generation. Yeah, the doggy bowl is woofa doofa. Yeah, molecular biology is smaller than microbiology. Microbiology, think bacteria. Molecular biology is like proteins. So it gets progressively smaller. I get it, yeah. You know what, Core? True. Do you also have the opposite, megabiology? Yeah, that's just biology. It was a brief time when I was a molecular virologist working on a chicken virus that I had to breed in human cell line, which was far less exciting than it sounds. Sploot, I was in Italy for a semester, and we were working on histones, the molecules that DNA go around. And to purify histones, we did it from chicken, but it was an old protocol, so it was purifying it from chicken blood, it was the chicken blood protocol and it was grisly. Renee has a degree in microbiology. Dexter Holland, the lead singer of Offspring, has a PhD in molecular biology. Well, Dizzy, I have a degree in molecular and microbiology, so Dexter Holland could go suck my fat dick. That'd be Mega Bio. No, that's like a Megaplex. Just fucking call me Dizzy. Who are you? I'll kill you. Sorry, it's whenever somebody's being a petulant child, I just assume it's Dizzy. I didn't have to do blood sacrifice until my second postdoc. I've definitely gotten like secondary burns working with like metal that has been dipped in liquid nitrogen. Fair, yeah, I mean, sure. Me wife almost has the PhD in microbiology. Is she working on it, or did she grow wise and and jump ship before it took too much? I remember you telling me this. I remember you having a smart one. What's wrong with being Dizzy? Dizzy, you are perfect. But every time somebody's being a petulant child, I am thinking that they're you. Soon, yearish. Oh my god. Congratulations. If you need anybody to read through her thesis, I can do it. I find that funny. But I'm also vicious. So maybe don't. I can be kind of vicious when it comes to reading through manuscripts. I would say that I'm also very experienced in microbiology, but I don't want to make another small penis joke. Yeah, no, you gotta space this out. That would be funny. Yeah. Knows they deserve attention and won't give it easily. You know what, Dizzy? True. Wait, Dizzy, has Lowy shared a video with you where the word reprobate is being used and they're talking about a grape scissor? Because if not, you have to talk to Lowy, because we were both thinking about you watching that video, because it was somebody with a very good vocabulary using it for just being an idiot, and it's very good. I haven't seen that. Please DM Lowy and ask about the clip with reprobate and grape scissors. God, I also want to get it into Discord because it was really funny. I'm sure Wifehawk has been doing immaculate work. And wait, did you say microbiologist? The thing is, Core, I've stepped a little bit out of the microbiology field, so I kind of miss it a little bit. So I might have a lot of fun reading it. I think that's the bigger problem, is that I might just really enjoy it and be like, man, this was fun. Can you do me a favor? My partner's napping and I need to walk into the room they're in and say one thing. What should that thing be? Don't do this. Okay? Don't do this. But my immediate thought was run in and just yell, turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. Like, what channel. They did it again. And then run out of the room. Like, that was the only thing I could think. No, don't. Turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. They did it again. And then run out of the room. It's so vague and threatening. It's like, what? No, I can't take anymore. I was like, it's just a pets channel. Yeah. Not again. It's happening. It's such a mean thing to do, but fuck, it's also funny. It's happening. Not again. Not again. Me when I want to put things in a Pepsi. They sleep said the what, and I kissed him on the little forehead. Oh. That's cute. Shit. So it wasn't funny, -1 point. Go fucking kill. No. You delivered it poorly, okay? I can feel from here you delivered it poorly. Sir, a second smooch has hit the forehead. Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. So what happened earlier? I like these wings now, actually. Don't like that part though. What's happening over here? Now why are you fucked up? You're pretty fucked up. I should probably just remove you. You seem like a thing that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, you're also a problem. Not again! Okay, there's a couple of them there. Got a little messed up. But it's better to remove them. Because this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's probably also fine. Okay, so it was like 3 that got hit there. Let's try like one of these. Also, we are reaching the end of stream. I had a good time. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. But as all good things, it is soon coming to an end. You always in a hurry. Here's a good tip for some time management. Oh. Never waste time saying spaghetti bolognese. I always say spag bol. It gives me extra time to check out my investment. I sometimes unironically say spag bol. It's good. It's just good for time investments. So thank you, Risto. Thank you for helping us become lead investors. Put that there and then that there. That there. Then like Da 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 da. I try not to use word more than for lit. Baby short. Baby stocks never shorted. Oh, there it is. Smirk man. Baby stocks never shorted. Wing base. Okay, a little bit of adjustment, but to say freaking died. Let's see here. So oh my god, I'm just enjoying myself and having fun. How fucking dare I? Okay, you're a little fucked. We can fix you. There you go. How dare you have fun in your stream? I know, it's fucked up. But yeah, this is coming well underway.
You would have me believe you plucked the grapes with your very hands like a fucking reprobate.
Yes! Right, Dizzy? It's really good. It's really good. Lowy showed it to me last week, and we were both saying like, God, this is very Dizzy. We were also talking like good words, like reprobate is a good thing to call somebody. I'm still a huge proponent for calling somebody a fucking Philistine. Or Philistine, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, perfect.
I can't believe I was in the midst of scoundrel the whole time.
I can't believe I was in the midst of scoundrel the whole time. You would have me believe you plucked the grapes with your very hands like a fucking reprobate. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Philistine is the dog. No, right. Sorry. Kira, your rat model is gonna look so fucking cute.
Your very presence sullies my essence. I must remove myself.
I also said I must remove myself is a perfect way to like leave a Discord call. Like I must remove myself. I need to remember that. I need to remember to do that more. Kira, your rat is gonna be so good. Your rat is gonna be so good. I'm very much excited for this. But also fuck you for having military style boots and wings. Yeah, you're right. I'm probably also gonna make the wings larger. Just because they go over your head in this one, and it's like, I can make it bigger. Why not big wings? Yeah, that's better. I must remove myself. Oh, yeah. That's good. This is a good place to stop. Not the Ratkins died. No, yeah, no. Listen, they've figured out a way to mix with the pigeons. We're kind of fucked. We're kind of f dog. Shit's kind of stank, dude. It's kind of ass. It's kind of stupid. We're kind of boned. We're kind of fucked, dog. Dog, we're kind of boned. The rats and the pigeons are boning. We're kind of screwed, my dude. Scrooge, my dooch. That was not from the last part. Let's see. Let's have a look and see what's happening over at the Twitch. Bunch of wonderful people. Barry is playing Pocobia. Oh god. Osio is chatting with Scout. I think they're doing some drawing. That's nice. We have some Resoteric Reb with Reb. I think we did that the last time, so I'll go somewhere else. Yarny is doing some Elden Ring. Elsie is doing some art. Eos is also on a Pocobia train. And then a couple of Oxter and Darksass is doing some Munter Hunter. Yeah. I need to remove myself. Offline raid Sage. Nah, let's give some attention to people. If Sage wants a raid, then Sage can fucking get off her ass and raid. And stream, whatever. Stonewall, hello. Wonderful timing. We're ending stream. It is the time of me being able to actually raid Americans without it being a weird time. So I am considering. I must remove myself. Raid Red. I don't need erection match. Could you not advertise those to me? But Spaloot, I need you to have erection mats. Raid Libra. Libra's not streaming. If they want to raid, they can stream. I'd start a raid if I could because I like people. Oh, you know what? I started a Reb raid. You know what? Fuck it. I want to say hi to Reb. Raid. That was all caps. Raid. Big Raideroni. Raideroni. Rebeccaroni. Yeah. I wanna hear now that Reb's a bit more into Esoteric Ebb, what they think of it. Specifically because I'm also currently playing a RPG with some dice mechanics, but it's Citizen Sleeper 2. And I would like to hear if there's like some comparison. Hi Weeb. It's kind of sad when it's just like one rat coming in.
The giant rat.
Raid. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to, Weeb? What were you doing? Were you having a good time? Were you having a good time raiding? I can tell you what you were. You're fucking wasting my time. If that helps. If that does anything good for you. Yeah, Steven, you can do offline raids. It's fine. That's why a lot of people like me have like limits. Well, I don't, but I have like a lot of other Reaper players have like limits of like when does a raid alert fire off. But I don't really care. It's fine. Hi, Joanna. What's up? How you doing? Wow, when it's just like, I don't know you can. Oh yeah. Joanna, you know what? Actually.